There we go. Oh, woo, hello. Hey, how's it going? Ah. Well, it is not a usual stream night. Usually would be streaming tomorrow night, but tomorrow is a holiday, and I'm going to be busy hanging out with family and friends and such. So I figured I would stream today. I know I said it was kind of uncertain at the end of last stream. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this week, but we'll see. We'll see. That's because I was working on this this mix of a cover song. It turned out like really good, by the way, but I wasn't sure if I was going to have it done in time or if I was going to need to work on it some more today. So that's why I was uncertain about that. But it's done. It's submitted. I don't have to really worry about that anymore, although I kind of do. It's going on to a compilation furry Christmas album holiday thingy. So look out for that, because that is gonna be happening. And it's gonna be really cool. I can't wait to hear what everybody else is gonna be contributing to it. I know like what songs people have selected because we all did it in like a Discord server. But I haven't like heard anybody else's mix yet. So that's gonna be a surprise for me. My mix is gonna be a surprise for y'all, and I can't wait for y'all to hear it. I'm like really excited. Thank you. Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday to you too, Bean. Oh, woo. But yeah, I'm excited that I got it done in time and that I can hang out with y'all here tonight. And excited also because I was working a little bit more on that ammunition factory when I had like a little bit of time one day. I was like waiting for some stems from somebody or something like that. So yeah, I think it's done. Also reran the pipes. So now the pipes are all like attached to the viaducts. And I'm sure someday like the circuit board factory will be gone or something like that, and I'll have to redo it all over again, but such is the way of the game. Still need to fix the clipping power towers, but I haven't exactly figured that one out yet. So yeah, that one's yet to be seen. But yeah, we do have a pipe. It is working. It is full. Very unfortunate though, because you know how we use that like what's it called, headlift? That headlift trick. So we've got that fluid buffer over by the factory, and it's up on like a really high cliff. And then that is contributing headlift that allows the factories to pump the fluid all the way up here, even though like the fluid buffer is like closed off with like a valve. And so it works. It gets the fluid all the way up here. Granted, there's not a lot of like leftover fluid because we're using it for petroleum coke to make the circuit boards. So there's not a whole heck of a lot of leftover fluid. But there is some. It's making its way up here. It's going through these kind of like Factorio style pipe things. And then let me just hop on down here and show this. Through the trees. Out of the way, tree. I need to deal with that foundation eventually. Oh yeah, there's our little secret. But yeah, so we got some pipes coming down from the inside of the factory. Oh no, that pump is clipping. Dislike. I might have to fix that. Does that change anything? I don't think that changes anything. I think that could be fine. I think I'd have to change where the floor hole is higher up. But I could do that thing. Oh, I could also use I think I could use a wall thingy, whatever they're called. What are they called? Pipeline wall support. I could use one of those, I think, because I can turn this. Yeah, and I could make it vertical. Okay. So I think I'll have to do that inside, because I don't like the fact that that pump is clipping to the outside of that wall. But anyways, so yeah, this is the pump. This is the pipe that the heavy oil residue is coming up. Comes up there. It goes through that pipe up into the factory, and you can see the pump there. It goes all the way up, and I think, yeah, I'm kind of giving it away. There's a pump there, so the head lift was not quite enough. It was enough to get it. Let me. No, this way's gonna be faster. Let me go up the stairs and inside the factory and show y'all what's going on here. Also, everything's red now. I thought it would make a good color scheme for an ammunition factory. Yeah, so this really tall pipe, right? What is this for? Well, I'll show you in a moment. But so the heavy oil residue was coming into the factory through the floor there, coming all the way up this really, really big, tall pipe. And it was making it all the way to the top of this pipe, and then not into the next pipe, the little squiggle there. And it needed to get into that one, and then there's some pipes up above that are even further. Like there's some pipes that go up further. So it needed to get into those, and it was not. So unfortunately, I had to build a pump, which is turned off right now because I did like a temporary power connection, and now I have it on like a priority power switch, which I currently have turned off. So I'm kind of everything's queued up, at least in terms of like test. I want to run like basically like a test operation of it. Make sure things check out in terms of like being hooked up right and everything. Oh yeah, I got some skylights over there now too. So we got a little bit of natural light coming in. We got a whole bunch of lights on the ceiling. The whole mess of conveyor belts. Like super tall vertical bus goes into these and then down to our little secret down below. Oh, I missed that one somehow. I missed coloring that one. Probably because it goes all the way down. Ooh, that's interesting. Whatever. Oh, so do all the other ones. Never mind. They all go all the way down. It's conveyor lifts all the way down, trust me. Yeah, but no, so I have some, I have like a storage container up on the top. Speaking of which, I should show you the top. Or no, you know what? I should fix this thing first. That's a thing that I could do. Let's grab that wall support and nudge it over here. Can we nudge it up too? Because I think that's going to be more like where the existing floor hole is. That may or may not be correct. I can test it. I think I can test it. Let me... Because this, basically this has to connect. This has to be able to connect. And I think I want... What mode do I want? I think I just want auto. Probably. Okay. That seems to connect just fine. I don't think the angle is going to be quite as pleasing. Yeah. The other angle is like really good. AJ, it's a shark. Welcome on in. How's it going? Just talking about what I've done to this factory since the last time I was streaming. This angle over here is really nice. Maybe I'll leave that one, and then this other one can be at a different distance. Let me delete this pipe. I guess I'm going to have to delete the pump too. And then this pipe down here. How's it going, AJ? Welcome on in. Glad to have you aboard tonight. Okay, so I'm going to build the new one of these first, because I'm going to have to hook that up downstairs. And then we're going to connect... Geez, speaking of which, where does this... not conveyor. This thing, the wall support. I think it... You know what, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're going to bring this down here. Is it clipping something? No, it's just really close. Oh, it's probably clipping this floor hole. That's fine. Oh, and that floor hole up there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a game. Oh, actually, I can show this now. So, you'll watch this. This is gonna fill up. Oh wait, it might end up getting flow from above. No, because there's a valve. Well, there is a limited amount of fluid that was up there. Oh, I thought I took the clean one. Anyway, I took the clean one now. We may or may not see this flow. Yeah, I like burnt myself when I was taking the pie out of the oven. Just a little bit, just like a tiny burn. But it's amazing. It's like I don't even see where the burn was, and still I feel it. It's like, what? You were watching Lucif. Ah, and didn't get my notification. I mean, Lucif's a good bean. So like, I've only been live for like 18 minutes, so you're not late in the slightest. No, I'm doing pretty well. Aside from apparently this burn. But I was saying earlier how I just wrapped up a mix of a holiday cover song. Honestly, it was really fun. It was really fun to make, and I'm also like a little like I don't know if like surprised is the right word. Maybe just like in awe that like just the folks who were involved and to be like also involved. It's just like, oh yay. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it's for this like furry holiday like compilation album basically, and that is gonna be coming out at some point. Like licensing stuff has to happen and some stuff like that. I'm also planning to release it as a single, so I'm talking with an artist about doing some album artwork, and I'm kind of really excited for the album artwork because I think it's gonna be pretty fun. Pretty fun album artwork for it, and yeah. So I got one of my bandmates to do the bass for it, and then ended up like I asked one of my other bandmates to do guitar, and unfortunately it was a pretty tight like time scale, so they weren't able to pull things together in time. But so y'all may know that I have performed with Divine Dragon Cannon sometimes, and so I was like, oh, you know what? Who plays guitar like really well is Zen from Divine Dragon Cannon. Hey Zen, could you play guitar for me for this? And he was like, sure. I was like, heck yeah. And his guitar stems turned out amazing. Honestly, like everybody's contribution turned out amazing. And okay, we're safe. And then I asked in the Discord server where like everybody's been organizing for the compilation album. I was like, hey, this song actually kind of needs like a second vocalist, like a featured vocalist. There's this one part at the end. It's like the bridge. They have like a little featured part, and then after that, oh yeah, they kind of their featured part from the bridge becomes like a backing part to the final chorus, and then they have a little call and response with the main vocalist at the end. Really cool stuff. But also, I was like, this will sound very strange if I'm doing both parts. So I kind of think I want somebody else to like join me on this. And so I kind of put out a request in the server. I was like, hey, anybody want to do this? And wasn't getting too many bites at first, and so I kind of poked again, and Nice, who happened to be one of the people involved, or one of the people making their own track, was like, oh hey, yeah, I can jump on it. I was like, oh, that's awesome. So we got, yeah, Zen from Divine Dragon Cannon, we got Nice, we got Pebble from Mostly Mammals, And then we got Scales doing drums. So that's cool. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun to like bring everything together. And I'm excited for y'all to hear it when you finally can. Oh, you just messaged Zen and told him that I gave him a shout out. Oh yeah, nice as in like NIIC. The like green husky, I think. Caillou also, hi, and thank you for the hydrate. I saw it before. Drake, you're here too. Hi, Drake. How's it going? How's it going, Caillou, by the way? Thanks for helping me with my avatar last night. I'm glad we could like get it finished, and you did the cool thing with the glasses. That was really neat. So my glasses in on my Resonite avatar are actually removable. It's like really cool. You're no Hydrake? Oh, I see. Sorry, Caillou. I was wrapped up chatting about stuff. Popping in chat, asking for a drummer. Oh yeah, what? Which chat did I pop into? I don't remember. Yeah, we were trying to find a drummer, because I was like, oh, you know what? At first I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do vocal percussion for this, because that would be really cool. And while it would be really cool, I was on a very limited time scale, and I think I was overestimating how quickly I could get things done. And when I thought about it again, I was like, you know what? Actually, that doesn't seem realistic. I don't think I can get that done in time. And so I was like, oh shit, I need to find a drummer now. And like, it's even later than it was before. Oh shit. And like the drummer from my band, like, couldn't do it because I think he's like out of town or something like that. And like, we're having a drummer fill in for us because our drummer is also going to be away during FC. So we're having a drummer fill in for FC. And so I like also asked them, and he was like, I think he was down to do it, but he like didn't have time right away. And then in the meantime, because I had also asked on like the server where like everybody was collaborating and stuff, I'd also asked there. And in the meantime, like Scales got back to me. Oh, you know what? This is what he said. He said, first he said like, oh, I could do it, but I only have access to a cajon right now. And I was like, oh, I don't think that's really going to do it justice. But like, okay, we'll have that as like the fallback plan. Like if I can't find another drummer, we'll do that. And then like I found this like stand-in drummer that we're going to have at FC. And he was like, yeah, I could do it. And I was like, cool, okay. So that's going to be like plan number one. But like, it's I'm going to have to wait for it or whatever. Like, that's okay. And then like shortly thereafter, like Scales gets back to me. He's like, oh my gosh, you're never going to believe it. Like somebody at this recording studio, I think he might work there. But anyways, this person at this recording studio like had a slot booked for like a recording room that has a full drum kit in it, and they canceled. And so he's like, I have an hour slot where I can hop in there and get you the drums. I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Heck yeah, let's do it. So he did, and it turned out great. You got a ping a quarter of the way home, and the ping was me going live. Well. Glad to have you in. But yeah, no, this whole process has just been like very exciting the whole way, and in like many definitions of the word exciting as well. So did we connect the lower pipe? I think we did. Yeah, so there's definitely like some problems in terms of like head lift and stuff. So I do need that pump in here. So the whole plan here was to move this pipe further away from the wall so that I could so that I could attach a pump without it clipping through the wall. Can I also attach pump? Okay, we're gonna have to oh yes, let's take that and then try to rotate it a little bit so it is not clipping, or at least minimally clipping with the other pipe. We're not clipping the wall this time. Excellent. We might even rotate it one more step because I think we're still fine with the wall. I guess it's even further away. Oh, but we start clipping that conveyor belt. Okay, we're gonna leave it right there. It's very particularly positioned. Where's the power connection? Yeah, it should be fine, I think. And that should also be high enough, I think, to make it all the way up into the fluid buffer. So let's get this wired up. It's not gonna run just yet, although I could, you know what I could do? I could temporarily run it. Let's do that. So I'm gonna disconnect that. And this is what I actually did before, just to test things out. Because I want to test and make sure that that's still working. Because it does worry me a little bit. Okay, this thing's running. It's pumping stuff. Let's go check upstairs. Actually, you know what? I just climb up on this thing and check the pipes from up here. Probably the way to do it. I can touch that one. Oh, it's filling up all the way, so I suspect that it is indeed correct. Ah! Oh, I don't know how I jumped there, but that's fine. Didn't know Satisfactory is a double jump. Okay, I can't make it up to the top of that, but I can do that. Okay, that's full. So yeah, we're looking good here. We're looking good. I just need to recolor things. So we're gonna get some red going on in here, including. Oops, there we go. Over here, I did the pump in chrome though. Okay, now things are back to the way they ought to be. Yes. You thinking of either doing Resonite Thanksgiving stream tomorrow, Friday? Welcome to join, show off my avatar. I would. I am definitely going to be busy tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing Friday just yet. I feel like I have something, but I am not remembering what it is because I'm just a fox. So, okay, let me redo this power line and then show you all what I got going on upstairs. But yeah, Caillou, thanks for the offer. I will keep it in mind if I do end up being free and maybe hop in with you. That'd be fun. Let's climb up here. Whee! Okay. We're up top side. Check it out. We got all these things. Oh yeah, I started putting some, just manually loading some ore and stuff. The power's not on though, so nothing's running yet. So yeah, we got this fluid buffer here. I figured it'd just be nice to have a little bit of buffer for the, what the heck's it called? Refinery that's down there making our smokeless powder. So we got that pipe coming up from below. And it comes up here and it goes through that valve. And then, yeah, and then it runs over here along this thing and then down into there and then out the other side, back along there and then back down and to the refinery. So that's fun. We got storages for all the things. We got Dimensional Depot for... let's see, what is this one for? That one's for smokeless powder. We don't have a storage for smokeless powder, so the smokeless powder is just gonna go in here. I don't think we're gonna need a whole heck of a lot of it, but we'll load it in the depot. It doesn't hurt. I feel like we have another one for something else. We do. It's over here. No, it's over there. There it is. It's for the black powder. That's right. So the two different powders, we got two separate dimensional depots for. Again, this one's not getting stored, so we're just taking it straight out of the assembler. And then, well, we're splitting. Is this a smart splitter? No, that's just a normal splitter. That's fine. That should be fine, I think. Because this is going to back up eventually anyways. So that's going to back up, and then everything's going to go straight. So that should be A-okay. Yeah, there's our skylights. We can kind of see down. Same with this one. And yeah, so this is temporary. This is over here just so I can like dump stuff in it. And eventually I need to... Actually, do I need... No. I just replaced the... Yeah, I used to have a conveyor belt here turning this corner. And I replaced it with a merger so that I could add that in. So eventually I just need to remove the lift and the conveyor belt and the storage container, and then that'll all be set. Or not. Maybe I'll just leave them there. We'll see. But yeah, so that's kind of how I'm gonna be testing things. So I threw stuff in there. I threw some iron ore, some copper ore. I think I put sulfur in there. I think I also put coal in there. Yep. So we're missing some of the other stuff. Oh, maybe I should leave that storage container, because otherwise I don't know how I'm gonna get biomass in there, solid biomass. No, that's not solid. That's just regular biomass. But yeah, so I kind of have everything laid out. We got some future stuff in here too, and then all the extras and anything that overflows just goes into the sink. As does this is coming up. That's all the overflow from downstairs. So both the overflows come up and go into the sink. And yeah, that's kind of the gist of the factory. Should we turn it on? Try it out, see if it works. Find out what I messed up. Maybe I'll hop up here, because we'll be able to, oh no, you know what, that one's gonna be a better vantage point. We should be able to see like the smelters turn on first. I think those are gonna be the first things to turn on. And then some of the stuff up here will start processing things. And then we can go downstairs and check that out. You're thinking of doing Factorio Freitag Thursday and just doing Resonite Friday. Resonite streams are mostly just chat and chill, mostly because you don't have enough friends to play some of the game worlds. I see, but also not many world creators in Resonite really care to make a game world. But game props? Oh, they make game props. Interesting. So like you can kind of like set up the game in any world you are just by like taking out the props. Well, neat. Okay. You know what? Let's do the, oh no. Oh, that's right. I think, what is it? High speed connector? Yeah, we're out of those. We had very few. I think we got them in a crash site. We're out of those, and we actually need a priority power switch in order to control the other priority power switches. So I think that means I'm gonna have to run downstairs in order to turn this thing on. Or actually, I think I left another docking station. Let's put a factory symbol here. New map marker. Actually, we're gonna put it down by the door, I think. We're gonna put it over here. Factory. We're gonna make it, I think we made these all the way that way. Subcategory is gonna be factories. Ammunition factory. Cool. So that's gonna be there. I'm gonna join our list of factories that are somewhere. I swear they're somewhere. Oh, map markers. Yeah, that includes factories. We got our whole factory list. I don't know if I've remembered everything. Oh, we got some stacked factories too. I don't know why I made that a separate category, but it is. I really got to deal with these dismantle crates. I think there's some that I can't deal with, unfortunately. Anyways, yeah, let's run over to the coal power plant and see if I can get that spare priority power switch, because I think there's a spare over there. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out if I was recalling that correctly, and also if I can remember how to get. Oh, I think it's still using the old infrastructure. Because I had this old way of building the power lines. Let's hop up here. Oh, of course. Oh, missed the ladder. Okay. You remember last time someone made Beat Saber in Resonite called it Bonk Saver, and you could drop it into any world you want. That's interesting. Interesting. Let's go grab this train really quick. Actually, we gotta hop in this one. Where are you going? Concrete factory sounds good. All right, so we're gonna head back to the main factory, or I shouldn't say the main factory. It's our starter factory. Theoretically, we might replace everything at some point, so it just exists for now. We need to figure out something to do, like the space elevator needs like a better home than just a floating platform. Let's turn off that self-driving. Okay. So, I think if we hop on over here... Oops. Oh, we can say hi to doggos while we're on the way. Hello, doggos. How's it going? We got some modular frames from Tanker Boy. We got some copper sheets from Caillou. We got... Ooh! A yellow power slug from Atchme. Why, thanks. 20 Stroke brought us some biomass. Max brought us some quick wire, and who's left? Draco brought us some rotors. Neat. Okay. It was called Bonk Sticks. Popular for a week or two. Then something new came along, people went to that. You didn't care too much about it because you own Beat Saber and you don't really care to play it with other people. Oh, I see. I see. V, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard tonight. Yeah, these are our doggo crates. So we're going to throw some stuff in here. I don't think we're going to throw the slug in here, though. Oh, wait. We totally have more. You know what? Okay, screw the doggo crates. We're just uploading the stuff and or using it. That's just how it's... Except for the... I guess the SAM ore. Honestly, okay. I want to keep the doggo crate for this. I want to keep the doggo crate. And I want the SAM ore. I want to see how much SAM ore we get from the doggos and how long it would have taken us to discover SAM via the doggos. Because, like, you can't scan for SAM originally. Okay. So everything else is going to come out. SAM ore is going to stay. And that's how we're going to do it. It's just doggo crate's over. It was fun while it lasted. But yeah, we're gonna just bring this stuff into the fold. Upload most of it, maybe even sync some of it. Because our Dimensional Depot is full of it. So anyways, yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Cool, and we got one of those. Excellent. I think this needs to turn around. Cool, and I should have SAM ore in here. Yep, okay, that's gonna be the doggo SAM ore. And wouldn't you know it, that is exactly the number of spaces we needed. What are we doing over here? We've got a dangerous thing set up here. Let's get rid of that. Because if I start making power shards in here and then they just dump into the power sink, I'll be like, no! Speaking of, though, honestly, let's... Alright, we'll process the yellow slug real quick. Because that's easy. That's only going to take a few seconds. What else are we here for? Oh, right, we're going to upload some of the stuff. Oh, shoot. Circuit boards are probably full. Yep. We're going to upload these. Biomass is probably full. We'll take biomass over to the other factory so we can give it a test. I don't think any of these are going to be in there. Nor this. What was the thing that I just swapped? Oh, circuit boards. That's right. Cool. Okay, that's uploaded. We probably have room for more of these. Yep. Okay, cool. And then these we don't have any of yet, nor do we have any of these. Nor do we have these control rods. Those are going to go up in a sec. Let me move this heat sink though. So that's going to upload faster, and then we'll put the control rods back here. Oh, we don't have the nukes either. Let's just put those in there. Put some nukes in there. Put the pulse obelisk in there. We're gonna have those being, well, not the nukes, but the pulse obelisk we're gonna have being created pretty soon. Anyway, so we're just gonna throw those in there for now. Well, not just for now, forever. They're just gonna be there now. Cool. What else? Anything else? I think this is also full. Let me just double check that. Yep. I could just upload these so that they're not, and then deal with them later. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I don't want to deal with these right now. Up you go. Okay. Oh, you checked my Spotify last time when you fell asleep? Oh, well, thanks. Glad you like my music. If you like my music, it's not gonna be quite the same sort of music, but I am gonna be having a little holiday cover coming out soon. It's gonna be part of a furry holiday compilation album thing. So be on the lookout for that. I'm also probably gonna release it as a single, but logistically speaking, the album version has to come out first. Also because I don't have the album artwork for the single yet, so yeah. But I think the album artwork's gonna turn out really good too. Which is good, because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to find an artist who could make something in time. Right, we're just going to upload... Actually, yeah, just dump these in here. These are just going in. These are in... We've got so many of these. So many of those. We don't have many of those. Those are staying. We can dump these in here too. And honestly, these are going to go in there too. Actually... The whole lot of them are going to go in there. Those are going to go in there. Those are going to go in there. Those are going to go in there. And these two. Why not? And those. It's fine. Shred them all. Okay. Actually, I think we're full up on those too. Let me see. Sure are. Oh, no. I got to take it back out of here first. And then go back in here, and then say, just shred these. Tony Strope, welcome on in. How's it going? Typos? I mean, your space was in the wrong spot. It's... Oh, I see you have a Gouda. Gouda, be on the lookout. Yes. You definitely gotta keep your cheese open. Honestly, typos are fun. Can I get some pause on screen? There we go. Okay. Just making sure those are working tonight. Oh, woo. Well, thanks for dropping by and visiting. Yeah. We were talking about how I've been working on this little holiday cover that's going to go on to a free holiday compilation album thingy. And that's, to me at least, very exciting. And I hope you all enjoy the cover that I put together. Yeah, can't wait for y'all to hear it. And honestly, I can't wait to hear all the other tracks too, because like I know what people have chosen, but I haven't heard the tracks yet. I haven't heard their recordings. So all of their tracks will be a surprise to me, and my track will also be a surprise to you all. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, good try. Alright, we're heading out to coal power plant. Haven't been there in a long, long time. Wonder if we're gonna still take radioactive damage over here. Not right now, we're not. What's happening in the factory this evening? We are starting. Oof. We are gonna power up the ammunition factory. Get out of here, party power switch. All right. How's the coal power plant doing? It still exists. It's still running. I still haven't actually detailed it. Whatever. Oh, I think there's even like a bit of the there's like foundations down there that shouldn't be, or something. I don't know. Maybe they're just supposed to be there. Anyways, I might end up just covering over them. Cause we did a lot of like what do you want to call it? It's like clipping, but like in a good way. Oh, you know what I could do? I could set this up with the like headlift trick. Granted, I don't really need to, because we do have like a hidden pump down here, and that's doing just fine. Right, but anyways, we came here to get this. Upload those. Fuck it, just trash them. How about those? Yep, those are trash too. Okay. Actually, I probably just did this. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Okay. Okay, we're going back now. We're going back to the factory. Back to the fac. Zipping along. Look at all that power storage we have. Probably it will eventually be very little, but we have it. And that's something. Is indeed something. Okay. Let's do a little climb. I'm gonna climb up here. Also Pierre, how's it going? Did I ask you that? I might have. I'm Fox and or factory brained tonight. So yeah, hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, this thing again. Okay, fine. You know what? We're gonna deal with oh god. Oh. We're gonna deal with this dismantle crate. We're gonna do that. Because apparently there's a dismantle crate up here. Crate of shame. Got a bunch of steel beams in it apparently. Well now it doesn't. How about that? Honestly, I don't need this here anymore. Cool. Let's filter on that and do a little cleanup here. Oh wait, I think these are blueprints. Nope, never. Oh wait, because we have a filter. I was gonna be like, nope, never mind, not blueprints. But they are. They totally are. Okay, let's get back to this factory. Honestly, this factory is somewhat cube as well. It's like a chamfered cube. We got some corners that have been cut off. Eventually, I haven't actually set this up yet. We're just doing like a factory test run, I guess. But eventually, trucks are going to come in here, and they're going to unload their goods. Maybe also their bads. And then that's going to go up and feed the factory. We're also going to have coal powering the trucks, so that's why this is here and why it splits off. So trucks can either turn right or they can turn left, but they can't go straight because straight doesn't really exist. It's kind of a zigzag. But we do over here, we've got these storage containers all labeled up with what should theoretically show up in them eventually, if I've set everything up right. So we're going to be making a whole bunch of different ammo. Also, some of it we're not going to be making right away because we're not going to have the materials for it coming in here yet. But my goal is to at least produce the basics. So we're going to be producing the basic Nobelisk, we're going to be producing the basic rifle ammo, and we're going to be producing the basic rebar. Oh no, you know what? We're actually going to be making the explosive the explosive rebar and the cluster nobles 2, because those use smokeless powder, and we are making that in the factory. So those are accounted for. The other ones are not yet accounted for. But yeah, so that's what this is. We got some pipage going on over here. Do I need to delete any of these? I think I cleaned everything up. Oh, I need to color this pipe red. We're going with a red theme here. Chrome also, apparently. Did I make... Anyway, it doesn't matter. I mean, Drake, honestly, I'm not convinced straight does really exist. I think straight is like a social norm. If I had to take a guess, I would say like everyone is probably naturally like bi and then has like preferences. But that just might be my bi bias. My bi ass, you might say. Okay, what do we need? We need... Ooh, we don't need this, but it is here, so that's cool. Generates power based on total amount of power on the attached power grid. The experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from the solar sleep by blasting it with energy. Priority power switch. We need one of those. We need to put it in range of being able to access it. Can we access it over there? If we can't, we can delete it from over there. You better believe we sure can't. But we can if we ever parachute out. But actually, this is not facing the right direction. I kind of want to be facing... it's okay. We'll turn it on. We're just here to turn this on. Okay, let's turn it on. Gotta try it. Okay. We're turning on Ammunition Factory. Here we go. Y'all ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. And everything comes to life. And we can delete that because we don't need it here. Heck yeah. Okay, let's hope I have everything set up right. We got manifolds. They're a manifolding. Folding that mana. We're producing these things, these iron ingots and such. Got some copper ingots going on over there. Those are gonna come... Oh, here is where we produce the copper sheets. We got steel pipes going on over here. Yep, that's what's going on there. What do we have over here? It's something. It's rods. That's what it is. Rods are happening over there. Rods are going straight on down. So as the copper sheets are going down. Steel pipes are going down. This... What is that? What is that, actually? Oh, I think that's packaged turbo fuel? No. What are you? Oh, the high-speed connectors. Assorted rods and pipes. Yes, indeed. Cool. Well, things are being produced up here. It seems like okay. Honestly, I could... Did I have... Oh, shoot. I sunk the biomass. I was supposed to keep the biomass. But I didn't. Well, that's too bad. I could just take some out of here. I think I have it in here. What's a full stack's worth? If there's 5 stacks in here, full stack has to be 200. I don't know. Not worth thinking too hard about. Let's upload these again, just to make sure those are put away. Okay. Let's go downstairs and see how things are going. Check in downstairs. I like this little, like, ladder gap that I have in the wall here. You get a little bit of Z fighting there, but yeah. Ah! Okay, that's fine. We have a parachute anyway. Alright, cool. So we're running over here. Jump. Whoop, whoop. Okay, inside. Wow, it's so bright. It's like it's daytime, except it's nighttime. That thing's turned on. Yeah, pump's turned on. This thing's running. Yay, it's running. It's doing the thing. Actually, how many per minute do we need? We're doing 20 per minute of this, which means 10 per minute heavy oil residue. That will be important later when we try to determine if we're producing enough heavy oil residue or not. Okay, well, so far, things are moving. So, like, that's a start. We are producing the smokeless powder. That's good. The black powder's coming in here. What is this missing? Steel pipes. It has gotten some steel pipes, apparently. But not anymore. Okay. We did only have a limited amount of resources, and I think we're going to need a fair amount of iron. But yeah, so this thing was producing things. It was producing rebar. This thing... Oh! It's not producing anything, apparently. Well, that is incorrect. It needs to be producing rifle ammo. It's a good thing I left those signs behind. Cool, it doesn't have copper sheets. Why doesn't it have copper sheets? Oh. Because it is not aligned properly. Well, isn't that just problematic? Heck. Well, shoot. Okay. Where is this coming from? Oh, this is smokeless powder in. Okay. Got it. Well, that's going to have to go away for a moment. Oh, that was a long conveyor belt, too. Right. Okay. This has got to move over just a little bit. It was so close. It was so heckin' close. These have got to go to... Okay. We need an assembler. Okay. And it's going to have to be this way. And it's going to have to actually be lined up. No. Oh, no. Shoot, this thing's in the way now. Aw, heck. And I bet... Oh, no, wait. No, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I was just in the way. I was in the way. I was in the way the whole time. Okay. I think that should be fine, but actually I kind of want to bump it one that way, if possible. Where is that little sign? That little sign is now in... Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I can't have it there. It's got to be over here. Because that's what's going to give us the room to build the lift over here. Yeah. I think. Unless we were to... No, you know, it's going to have to happen on one side or the other. We're going to have one that's like flush with the thing. So it's going to happen on this side. That's where it's going to happen. And we moved this one over. We're going to also move the power connection one over. Oh, right. That is the wrong tab. Wire that up. Wire that up. If I just say rifle ammo, do you start getting copper sheets? Nope. Nope, you sure don't. Okay. Which means I gotta redo this. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. There we go. We're connected. I can dump this in here. I can also dump these in here and get it started. We're also going to paint things up a little bit here. And this is just going to go right there. And we're just going to be able to copy and paste. I don't know why the textures on these signs are so poor. Don't know what's going on with that. I really could use some more light in this corner, but it's fine. I don't remember how tall I made the other side. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Let's see. I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8. It might be 8 tall. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, how many gaps do we have? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's where it goes. Yeah, that looks lovely. Cool. Those are outputting now. Very cool, very cool. Okay, I think that's all of the copper sheet that's in here. Then we take this, and I don't remember what level these are at, but they're over there. Let's see, I think we went up. Okay, I think it's like up two ticks. 1, 2. I think. Player is in the way. Player is not in the way any longer. Okay. Let's get the theme going here. Keeping it in theme. Yeah, I think that, oh wait, did I get this one? I think I did. I think I got that one. Yeah, okay. Cool. That does the thing. There was no more smokeless powder. I guess it all got directed other directions. You know what? This one should maybe be a priority. Or not a priority, but a smart splitter. Because we're going to end up with, like, these are going to back up with smokeless powder. You know what? It'll probably be fine. It'll be fine. They'll back up, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. So, cool. Things seem to mostly be working. I do want to check downstairs, make sure things are getting into the right place. We should have an entrance over here. Yup. It is dark down here. Maybe I need some lights down here. Alright, let's check. We got nothing in there yet, unfortunately. Interesting. That is suspect. Yeah, nothing in any of these? What? What? Okay. That seems problematic. Maybe I've done something wrong. Okay, I'll have to go upstairs. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's because they went through the containers and into the dimensional depot. I will bet you that's why. I don't think we're gonna have a really good... Oh yeah, we got... No, I think we uploaded that manually. We've got... Packaged fuel... No. What are we looking for? I don't think any of these things. We're looking for Nobelisk. That's one of the things we're looking for. But like the regular kind. Where's the regular kind? Oh, I think I pinned them. Okay. Oh, that's full. Okay. Iron rebar. We have 30 of, which I don't think we had before. I think we were very low on that. In fact, I think we had none except for the like 2 or something that the doggos gave us. So I think that it's working. I want to find the rifle ammo. There should be some of that in here, right? The question is where. Let me just search for it. Riff. Nope. Okay. Well, that is a little unexpected. Because we did make some. Unless they got stuck in machines upstairs. I think ultimately I'm gonna have to just really like turn this on for reals and do up the truck lines. Did the rifle ammo get stuck? What do we have over here? Oh, these are not rifle stuff. Rifle stuff's over here? No, that's also rebar stuffs. I think this is rifle stuffs. This is it should be rifle stuffs. It should be the fancy ones. Oh, no. Oh, we haven't unlocked them. That's why. That's why I can't select them. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But do we have rifle ammo in these? Oh, the rifle ammo is in here? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's just chilling. It's just chilling. Oh, because did we not hook this up to anything? Oh, we did, but then we didn't do this right. That's gonna be none. Overflow goes this way, which isn't hooked up currently. But out to the left, that's where, actually, let me check this other one first. Okay, rifle ammo out the center. Yep, that checks out. So on the left, we should have rifle ammo. And then we should start seeing rifle ammo come through. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, yeah, that's going up. And that's gonna go through the mess of conveyor belts and over and down and then upload. Okay. We are going to, actually we're gonna grab a Mark 1. I don't know why I needed to use middle click for that, but there we are. Okay, we'll hook that up because I did forget to do that. Paint it up too, even though it's like barely visible. Right, and then that should be everything. We should also see, like one of the kind of cool things is that we should see when the resource gets over here, which it's very hard to see where that resource is on the belt. But yeah, see, we start seeing it come down the lift, and that's where we kind of get the visual of like what is being produced here, and like are things being produced, what's happening. Basically, this is like the what's happening wall. And if we see it's like there's a bunch of stuff on the lift and it's not moving, we know like, oh yeah, we can hear the uploader start up. We know that like the uploader's full, the storage is full, and in fact we are syncing things way up there at the top. That is the sync line way up there. Similar to the way that this is the smokeless powder uploader lift. But yeah, so that's this factory and what we got going on in here. But okay, so that was kind of the little test. We found what seemed to be the small issues that we've now resolved. I'm gonna pin that so it's easy to find. That's probably right. Probably at some point also pin like fuel, like packaged fuels. I don't know if I want to pin turbo fuel yet because we're not actually producing packaged fuel either. So maybe I won't. I don't know. Meh, I'm sure we'll produce it soon enough. Okay. Right, so that is this factory, with the exception of the input streams. Oh yes, okay, I know what we need to do now. We need to run upstairs, and we need to go ahead and see what things are looking like up there, and see how many resources per minute we need of each type of resource. At least for the basic ones. We're gonna do sulfur, we're gonna do coal, we're gonna do copper, and we're gonna do iron. That's kind of the goal. Right, so we've got, what is this, 50? 50. We got 4 50s, I think? Yeah, okay, so that is 200. Plus another 30. 230. That's almost 240. And 240 is like a Mark II miner on a normal node. That's a purity normal node. But I think we're using that for... Where are we getting the iron? Oh, we're getting the iron for this over here, which is also normal purity. No, sorry, that's the copper. This is the iron. Yeah, we are getting it there. How much coal do we need? So yeah, we can use this one probably. There's sulfur around here somewhere. I think it's just out of range. It's like over here somewhere. And we are pulling that. We have a belt, or sorry, a bus coming up this way. Which now I'm like, ooh, do I maybe want to save, because these are our normal coal nodes. Maybe I want to save those resources and use them some other way. We'll find out how. But I might want to bring these nodes, which might be interesting now that there's a viaduct built through here. But yeah, I might want to grab those and bring those over to the bus that's over here and up, and then like truck it. Alternatively, could I truck like from some other place? And like, no, this is pretty dense back here, is the thing. So probably can't truck from anywhere, but like maybe over here ish. Like I can at least bring, cause this is a big like belt bus that comes up this way. So I could at least bring that bus like back to here and then have the truck station like over here. Or I think it might end up being truck stations, multiple truck stations. But yeah, so, and this is probably, the loop for this is probably gonna be, it drives in, unloads, drives out, and then like loads, and then like drives maybe under this arch, and then back around and in again. That's probably gonna be how that works. But yeah, okay. So that's that. Oh, there's another dismantle crate, of course. Okay. Actually, that might be one of the ones that's under the ground. I could just turn them off. I don't want to see them. Don't show them on the compass, don't show them on the map. I don't want to see them. I don't want to know they're there. Maybe I will at some point, but not right now. Okay. Right, so we need to start doing some trucking. We also need to figure out the number of resources we need. We're still doing that. So we got 230 iron ore. We've got 30 copper ore, a much smaller number. And then coal and stuff is going to be on the other side. Because coal and sulfur, I believe, are needed in equal parts because they combine to make the black powder. It looks like we need 30 per minute of each. Okay, which I think is going to be double what we were currently producing. Because we were using one assembler and I don't think we had it slugged. So, yeah, we'll just have to double that, which should be fine. Should be fine. Yep, there's that arch we're going to drive under. There's that bus I was talking about. We can probably take it back there-ish somewhere. Or we'll figure that out. I don't know. Maybe we'll put the truck stations like over here in a line or something like that, and then we'll have separate ones for each resource. Oh. Oh, that's right. We only need like 30 coal. That's like nothing. Yeesh. Okay. This is producing 15 because we have it like severely underclocked. It's also only a Mark 1 miner. Yeah, so we have so much opportunity for like room to grow here, but also we have so much opportunity to literally just use an impure node instead, which would otherwise go unused. So I think that's going to be my preference. And then that saves this for other things later. Maybe. We'll see. But at least, yeah, the higher output node will save by doing that. Okay. I don't think we need this blueprint designer here anymore. We'll get rid of that. And I think also, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here. So y'all sit tight, and then we will get back to making some truck lines and stuff. Yeah. See you all again real soon. Woo! I'm back. Time to do some trucking, but also some dismantling. Because we are going to need to tear a whole bunch of this stuff out. Oh yeah, there's some stuff we're still working on, which will come later. Whoa, 100 power shards. Wow. That is a pretty heckin' expensive research node. Can we research this? I think we can. Yeah, we're just missing the materials. So it is unlocked because we've... I don't even know why it has these side ones then. And missing... It only says missing materials. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. How easy would this be? You just need an obelisk. So once we get this factory up and running, actually, we can probably... these things. This is something we need to automate still. Yeah, Nothing in there. Okay. Why am I even looking at these? I don't know. Here we are. We never did power switch. Honestly, I should probably just do it. Just have it like checked off. At some point we should start producing high-speed connectors. That seems like a thing to do. However, I think we need, the more pressing thing would be computers and or heavy modular frames. Alien tech, whatever the heck that thing is. Alien power matrix. I wonder what that's going to be for. That also takes 100 power shards. Wow. Okay, definitely like late game kind of unlocks. We will never unlock this one. So that's just a thing. And that's fine. We could scan them eventually. Oh, actually we have all the resources for that, so we could theoretically kind of be done with this tree. We just have to make 10 of those things. Whatever the heck they're called. DNA pod things. Right, okay. Let's tear all of this out. Which I think means that I'm going to want an awesome sink somewhere. That's special. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's throw an awesome sink down. Let's throw an industrial container down. And let's give it Mark IV belt. And let's connect it up to power. Doesn't matter how it looks, just matters that it's powered. Alright, because we are going to be tearing out a whole bunch of stuff. Why? Wait a minute. Do we have... Oh, we do have Nobelisk. Why didn't that... Hold on. Okay. Whatever, let me grab... Let me first just remove this. Let's start there. And we can start uploading that. That's all we can upload right now. Okay. What was it? It was under quartz. Pulse Nobelisk. We would need... Oh, we have them. We have them literally right here. So we can just do this, right? Oh, no, because we need more Nobelisk. Okay, there we go. Quartz. Pulse Nobelisk. Start research. Fantastic. Oh, quartz is completed now. Nice.
Unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Cool. Another tree completed. Yeah, okay. Don't get distracted. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. Let's get this thing out of here too. Yeah, okay. So basically we're gonna end up with a whole lot of stuff in our inventory. However, oh, you know what? We might be able to make this a little bit better. Let's do this. Let me go ahead and remove this. And I'm gonna remove that. And we're gonna remove that one, we'll say. Right, so now we have a limited amount of raw materials. And in fact, no raw materials that's going into the system anymore. And now, if we grab one of these belts, we should be able to just hook these up like so. Yep, and send those on in. And I wonder how that's going to work, actually. It looks like one of them is going to start filling up in here. Let's put these at the end for whatever reason. Oh, that is very interesting. Oh, you know what? We got some coal here, too. And we got some more of that. And we do have a couple of these. You know, actually, give me a full stack of those. Because I think we took a stack out. Oh, a few did upload. That's probably fine. Okay, before I do something dumb, let's upload this. This gets trashed. These get trashed. These get trashed. So do those. Yeah, we'll throw these in for good measure. Yeah, what the heck, why not? These two. And these. And these. Okay. So we're thinking a whole bunch of stuff. And in fact, this should theoretically, clear the lines, more or less. We might end up with some black powder, I suspect. Because I think the iron ore is going to run out real quick. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, we still have more iron ore in there. Maybe it doesn't use as many pipes as I thought. 20 per minute. Whoa, okay. Well, maybe I should have done this earlier. Did I ever think about that? No, I sure did. Okay, in the meantime, you know what we can do? I'll tell you what we can do. Let's actually, let's build another awesome sink. Over here. Actually, let's build it over here. The ground is not flat enough. Okay. There we go. Merger. Do a little merging here. Mergering. And the goal here is going to be just to bring these resources in, and then we're going to go to the other side and move them out of the way, basically. So we'll do that. Yep. Okay. So for a moment, these are going to just kind of pointlessly sink. However, then we're going to run down here. And we should be able to do that and that. Yeah, and that's a pretty good place. Because that's where the turn happens for the sulfur bus. So it's a pretty good place to have things. Have them be right here. How did I manage that? Alright, we're gonna fix that. Like so. Cool. Alright. These are not moving? Why? Oh, because I didn't power it. Didn't power it. That's why. Okay. That should be better. Why is that a Mark II? I don't know, but it is. So that's fine. Yeah. Whatever. It'll manage. Cool. And then, honestly, the rest of these I'm just going to throw away. Oh yeah, and we had a few of those that didn't upload. So we go over here. And, oh, right, I gotta take them out first. And then just stuff them in here. Along with this cable, I guess. And this quick wire. Okay. Cool. It's doing the thing. Right, we're gonna let that do its thing. And we're gonna take a look at what we're gonna do for truck stops. What are we gonna do for truck stops? We could have... Definitely want it to be pretty minimal, I think. So this level, maybe a little tall, but it's, oh, not over here though. So yeah, this is maybe a good level for the truck stops to exist at. Seeing as it was a good level for the bus as well. If it's good for a bus, it's good for a truck. But I do think I want to do it more in like the sandy area. I was talking about perhaps driving underneath this. What if we make really big trucks, Draco? I don't know. Depends. How big was the bus? Also, welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard tonight. And put them on steel wheels to reduce the friction. Oh my goodness. I think you may or may not have invented a train. Don't tell you though. And then you make special steel truck roads. Okay, so self-driving cars don't work on normal roads, but we're just gonna build special self-driving car roads. Congratulations, you have reinvented trains. All right, where are these truck stops gonna be? I'm kind of so okay. I have this vision in my mind of doing some like architecture stuff with this build. How big are the truck stops? That's a good question. How big are the truck stops? Ooh, these are new. As in, I haven't touched them yet. That's the size of a truck stop. Yep. That's the size, all right. I guess I don't know what that means in terms of like foundations. No, wait, where's my blueprint foundations? Here we go. Please, please, please snap. Pretty please, with extra desire on top. No, you're just gonna not do it, I guess. Was a variation on the trucks driving the route? What do you mean by that? What you mean? Okay, I guess that's a no-go. I really wish it wasn't. Why is that happening like that? Let me try dismantling one of these and see if that changes anything. Because I feel like usually I put down like a single foundation. No, it just really does not want to attach to this thing. Why is... Oh, maybe because it's not a... Is it because it's not a concrete one? Let me try building a concrete one. Now it snaps. What? Crazy. Okay. This rock's sort of in the way, but it's not too in the way. So maybe we don't need to worry about it. Zoop. Kind of want to bring it back like a little bit further, if I can. So let me do this actually. Let me switch these to concrete so that I can snap things to them. Apparently that's a thing. Oh, or maybe it's not a thing. What? It's just the newly created one for some reason. So if I delete these, oh, is it? I think it's because they're 4-meter foundations and not 2-meter foundations. I think that is actually. Let me test that. 2-meter, this kind of foundation, and let's see if I can snap to those. Yeah. Okay. It needs to be 2-meter foundations. Got it. I do believe we are clipping into the ground pretty heavily here. That might be okay though. Although this thing we can't destroy, I'm pretty sure. So that is going to be somewhat problematic. And then in that case, maybe I actually don't want to come back this far. Maybe what I want to do instead is, oh, please attach to the foundations. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over there. Eh. That where? Nope. That's roughly where I had it before, maybe. That one better? That one's better. I think that's where I want it. Yeah, that should do. Okay. We do blueprint mode. Lay a couple more of these down. Let's get this stuff out of here first. We don't have to worry about digging it out later. Boop. And boop. Okay, whole bunch of foundations. We're very close to the exit of this thing. Don't really think I need that ladder or that ladder anymore. Because I also don't need this wall. Let's replace that. Cool. Okay. Also kind of want to do something with that ramp. We'll leave it there for now though. Waha. Okay, so that's going to be probably as far this way as we can go. How many resources do we have here? I think we've got 3. We've got the iron, we've got the sulfur coming from over here somewhere, and we've got the coal, which is going to come from back here. Right. Okay. Let's build a truck stop. Transport. Truck station. Truck station. What does it look like if we put that there? It's hanging off the edge. Okay. If we put it there. Or actually there. That's looking better. Oh, we have so much space though. So here's kind of my idea. What I'm going for here is actually how big are, oh shoot, whatever. How big are one of the, I think we're gonna use tractors for these. These aren't too big. Okay. I do want to see what size they are. We are gonna build up to there. Nightfall! Welcome on in. How's it going, Bean? Thanks for that hydrate. We are doing some factory building today. We're gonna use 2 meters. So I want to do this thing. I think it might only be 1, or maybe we do 2. We'll have to see about that. But basically, yeah, we get that there, and then I want one on the other side, going the other way. So we kind of have this like glass roof effect thing, but it's like a slanty roof. It slants inwards. I kind of want that. This is the middle. So I'm thinking it might make sense to run this down the middle, maybe? And then basically we have the truck stations be like just outside of these. Doing well? Just slowly moving your sleep schedule. Oh, I see. What causes you to need to move your sleep schedule? Maybe zoop some of these along here. Zoop along like I know you do. Even when your hope is gone. So Tally has been watching this excessively long YouTube video
Oh my god, I know, I finished it.
Oh, well, yeah, but you have been watching it.
I was, yeah.
13-hour YouTube video going deep dive into the Bionicle lore.
I'm a fucking expert now.
And I've been watching too for some parts, and so that's why that song was stuck in my head. It's by the All American Rejects from
Rejects?
the All American Dejects. No,
Oh, DJ.
the All American Rejects from the Paraka year, I think.
Yeah, yeah. They tried to make it hardcore.
Yeah, but that was the Toa music for the year, right, or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways.
Because they're trendy. I feel like I remember those commercials, actually.
I mean, I definitely remember them.
Mm.
Are we gonna run one along like this? We maybe are gonna run one along like this. And maybe just are gonna do that thing. And we're also gonna run one down here. And actually, I think we're gonna run these to the end as well. I think I like that. Oh, interesting. This one didn't go up as high. Okay. So we actually don't start it at the beam, or rather end it at the beam. We end it a little bit higher. And that gives us that square pattern, which is actually kind of pleasing. Okay. And then I think in between, maybe we use these high barriers. We haven't really used these yet. We might have to clip them in. Alternatively, we try to fit 3 of them. Which means we put one there, and then another one, I guess, here. And actually, what if we nudge it slightly? Then it's just offset the other way. Okay, that's fine. So we put some barriers in between, I think. That's how we do that. Except, you know what? We should find the center line here and build barriers on the center line. That would be ideal. Cool. Okay. So that's kind of the start of this thing that I want to do here. We do have, yeah, we've got space at the end. We got like 2 foundations worth of space. I think this is gonna be like turning area. And then, yeah, we're gonna have maybe, cause these tractors are pretty small. They like fit within a foundation. So maybe what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this be sort of a lane. Hopefully we can make a really tight turn here. But this will be sort of a lane, and then here, this foundation will be like where you go to reach the truck station. I think that might be how we do it here. So the truck station is going to be a little bit removed from the overhang stuff. And then I think we're going to put, we need 3. So we could put like 2 on this side, or maybe only 1 on this side, which gives us more room. No, I think we might need more room over there to enter. I'm not exactly certain, to be quite honest. So let's go with 2 on this side. Let's do it that way. Encroaching the other truck station's clearance. Excellent. Okay, so it's like off by 1. 1 meter. Why couldn't this truck station be 1 meter smaller? And it's like, it's not even overlapping, so like, that's a little frustrating. Okay. I guess, so, okay, if we rebuild this one and offset it a little bit, then we can also offset the other one a little bit. So for instance, like, we do a half nudge that way, and then on this one, we do a half nudge that way. And that'll get it like mostly where I want it. Closer than it would otherwise. And then we do one more on the other side. Which means we spin that around. And nudge it, oh, half nudge it, rather, this way. Okay. So we got our truck stations. I might end up like putting lights in here, maybe? We'll see. Just gonna work days for a bit. Oh, I see. So you're shifting from night shift to day shift. Gotcha. Oh, where do I go with this? That's a good question. I'm glad you asked. We need to bring the buses up here, but we also need a new bus. Which I think we're gonna have to slip back behind here and then down that way. How that's gonna work. Okay. Yeah, we can use 4 meter, that's fine. We can slip a bus around the corner. To a certain extent. Oh, we need to be going kind of very diagonal here, I think. And then the coal is like right there. Right there. Coal confirmed. Okay. That rock is very in the way. You know, while I'm here, I could do a little bit of this. Do some support extension stuff. We're going to switch to default mode. And just plop that in there. Welcome back, Caillou. Thanks for the hydrate. And that posture check, too. Thank you so much. What am I touching here? Oh, this is a curve, I think. Is it a curve? Is it a curve? I think it's a curve. I think it's a curve. Oh, shoot. It's a curve left. Let me try that. I might have to flip it around though. Ooh, that looks promising. Yep, there we go. Okay. Wonderful. I mean, we're here, we're doing it. We might as well finish the job. Can we get it to snap under there? We sure can. There we go. Oh yeah, these are expected to clip in this particular situation. This here, we might just be extending by hand. zoop it over this way. And then I think that counts for all the height that we need there, and these are starting to touch the ground. So we're good again until we get somewhere else further along. Okay. Going back here. Okay, yeah, let's say when we get around this rock. What if here we start like building kind of diagonally? Question mark? I think what I'm ultimately going to do... Oh, the trouble with that is that that's not the right angle to be building at. Yes, I think what I need to do here is do a 1 meter foundation. Heck. Frickin' water. This is the dry side. Okay. So now we can adjust in more fine increments. So that's where we were before. 1, 2, maybe 2, maybe 3. I think let's try 2. That's looking like probably the right direction. What I am thinking of doing here, ultimately, is coming back through and just kind of erasing the foundations, and instead like building replacement foundations that just support the... Oh, shoot. It's just a little bit too... It was just a little bit too high of elevation here. Let's see what happens if I build these across. Oh, but we do need to be up here for the coal anyways. Okay. I should maybe snap to world grid here. Does that matter? Do I care about that? I don't think I do. Don't think I do. I think what I care about instead is putting the extractor down. The miner. Miner Mark II should give us 30. Oops. And the snapping angles, neither of them really work out quite the way that I want them to. Just lovely. Alright, let's try that one. See where we get with it. Because what I was kind of hoping to do, I think it's unfortunately going to go straight at that rock. Not ideal. I don't know how we got at this angle. If the miner can't go at that angle. Because I thought the miner is just snapping to the same angles that we are snapping to with the foundations. We're going to have to rebuild this miner, actually. I don't want the feet. I don't want the feet. Get those feet off the ground. There we go. Alright. Another miner. Let me maybe see, like, maybe this is just what it is. Maybe this works. No, because that's going to hit the viaduct eventually. But we'll go on that side of the rock. But I was really kind of hoping to do, like, basically just have the miner, to actually run the foundations off the miner, and then let them intersect with the other foundations that we were building out yonder, and then just have that be where like the angle kind of negotiates things. You know what we could do? I bet if I built this instead of there and instead of there, if I built it here, it's like an extra tick to the side. Oh, we might have trouble with those, either the wall or the trees. But you know what? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Right, so we grab our road barrier, we snap it there. We should be able to grab this and snap it to the road barrier. And then just maneuver it into position. Is that where I want it? It might actually be where I want it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I actually want it there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come back to me, mouse, please. Mouse? Hello? Mouse? There we go. Okay. Is that where I want it? That's definitely not where I want it. Oh, it's very close, I think. Very close. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I think I want it over here. Maybe there. Let's put it there. We're kind of, this is kind of a little bit freeform here. But yeah, then we build this out in this direction instead. Frickin' rock in the way. I didn't even know. Oh, it's one of those things. Let me see. Oh yeah, this conveyor belt would be running right down the center, which runs right into the rock. Okay, and it's also headed for that rock. So that's gonna be a non-starter there, I think. Oh yeah, let me remove these. There's one more here. There it is. Give me that miner back. Okay. So we tried there and we tried there. We didn't necessarily try here. Not at least with the idea of snapping the foundations to the miner. So let's see if it pans out. So go over 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, I think I'm only gonna do 3. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna start building it that way. And remembering this is in the center. Oh, this is higher up. I forgot about that. So this is a little bit higher. I think actually a conveyor belt would clear that rock. But then how do we account for the height difference? Maybe after we come over the rock, then like here, we do a little height change. How much of a height change is that actually? Oh, it looks like it's exactly 2 meters. Okay. So if I just literally go to foundations, grab ramp, like, like so. And then grab the 2 meter foundation again. Okay, we are very close to the floor. I think we're handling it okay. We're getting close to that tree. Close to that tree as well, but we are also at our destination. So I think that's going to be the way we do things. So we'll just rip out the extra foundations. This way too, actually, it keeps the miner and the bus at a slightly different angle from the viaduct, which means that, oh my goodness. Which just adds to kind of like the visual interest, basically. It's a technique actually from model railroading to put things at different angles so that it doesn't look like all samey and stuff. Should I do the tarp version? Maybe let's do the tarp version here. So I think I just wanna keep it simple and put some fences up around the miner itself. And then we gotta turn this around, turn it around town. And we clip into the back one just because that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I'm thrilled with the tarp version of the fence. I'm on the fence about it, to be quite honest. Right, and this is going to be making 60, and I think that's what we need. Pretty sure that's what we need. It might have only been 30, though. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 60, though. Or maybe we need 30 and it produces 60 black powder. I think that might have actually been what it was. So maybe we can actually underclock this, which is crazy to think about doing on an impure node. And it's definitely only Mark 1s if that is indeed the case. Even if it's 60, it's only Mark 1s. But yeah, so the idea would be basically like build it as far as we can. And then we would come back and put like a pillar or something, probably. Wherever it ended up. However, here, we do need to build this, I guess, like at the top. Maybe we're going to build it back here. Maybe we're going to build it there. I don't remember where these things actually need to be. Yeah, it looks good enough to me. Okay, now I think we've transitioned to needing the pole that is already on the other side. So let's try, I guess, like, honestly looks like it matches up maybe with it like there. Let's maybe try there and see what we get. See if it will agree with that. It doesn't quite like it, and I don't think it's gonna like it there. Let's try it in between. You know what? Maybe we're better off over here. It's pretty okay. What do we get with normal mode? Alright, we'll try one more thing. Doing that, basically. Okay, that's a little bit too far. We can see how that's starting to bend back the other way. Okay, I think our best bet is, unless, what if we just go further? Oh, this is also a problem, because we need this to be like over here. It's like over here-ish. Let's just try going here. See what that ends up being. Oh, excuse me for a moment. I have a phone call I need to take. Be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Quick little phone call about some Thanksgiving plans. Apparently, I've been playing this game for 2 hours. That is seemingly nothing in terms of how much sometimes I go for with this game. In particular. This game in particular, for some reason. Why? What? Can I just get the... Oh. Oh. It's because that is the normal side. What? That's so strange. Why? Why it do? Because that seems otherwise like it would work just fine and would give me actually the angle that I very much desire. Let's try somewhere between, maybe. We just get a whole bunch of these down. Ooh. Ooh, that's promising. Okay, we're taking it. Taking it. Gonna get rid of all these other trial ones. And then we're gonna go run this way. And it needs to go somehow related to this. So let's see where we can build these things. We can't build these things here, but I think we can get the conveyor belts to pass. Let's find out. See, those won't let us build. But yes, we can indeed get the conveyor belts to pass. So let's do that thing. Let's get the conveyor belts to pass. Let's bring it up here. Do I want to swerve it up here? Maybe. Or maybe we build it out this way. There's the alignment point. I think we would build it here. And then when we come down here, it should just be lined up next to it. Oop, a little too far there. Somewhere in the weeds where we run out of space. Yeah, or length, rather. Looks like it's right about there. Cool, and then we get into a little bit of a problematic situation. Yeah. Okay. Here's how we're gonna fix that. We're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna build another one of these. Also gonna throw out this sulfur. And why is this Mark II anyways? Or is this, oh yeah, I don't want this sulfur. Get out of here. Why is... I don't know. Don't know. Pretty sure we don't need that much. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Cool. Well, that brings what will be our coal all the way over here. And then our sulfur we can return to here. Okay. And so now we can theoretically follow the same path over to here. Maybe I will build... Maybe I'll use like half foundations or something. Or honestly, I could just... No, let's see what the half foundations are like. 1 meter half foundation. Spin that around. And just build it out here. Yeah, the rock's in the way. She could blow it up, probably. That would probably also destroy a bunch of the greenery and such. Not a huge fan of. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Okay. Yes, okay. So if we're coming from probably over here, which means putting ramps over here. We might actually do some like that, and then do a corner piece there. There is a rock in that. Maybe we'll deal with that. Maybe we won't. At any rate, we now have a little thing, a little truck terminal thing, and then we can go in for some patterns and do like we do a full factory zone. Yeah, so we do like a full factory zone there because it's a loading space. We do full factory zone there. I guess also here. Makes me regret putting them so close together. Maybe I actually need to space them a little bit more. What would that look like instead? So let me say, if I do half factory zone. Oh, that would look a little peculiar. Oh, I bet I can rotate the full factory one. Oh yes, and it will line up on one side but not the other. So maybe it's better to actually make it kind of zigzaggy. And so in this case, we would move the truck stop over just a little bit. It would be centered sort of more so here. And then we have some space in the middle. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's put that there. Go to this one. We put this here. And let's go get that half factory zone again. Do it like that. Yep, okay. And if we're doing that, then we're moving this one too. We flip that around. And we put it right there. And we fix these. Okay, let's look at what else we have here. We've got center lines. We should have some arrows and stuff, right? So like, we could do like that. Where would it be? Over here? Oh, we can't do it in the middle, though. Oh, but I guess, you know what? We could actually, tell you what. We don't even need to worry about that. Because, oh yeah, and actually I put it in that place there. So that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, we put that there. So basically now, yeah, we just have the one stripey bit for literally right where the thing is. I should make it a little bit more obvious too where the loading zone is. Okay. So that goes there, and then trucks can pass also here, I guess. Everybody needs to turn right down here, but there's some options in some of the other places. Everybody's turning right down here. I'm just gonna do it like that, I guess. Okay. I guess we can also put a tractor in here in case it's not obvious what should be coming in here. That's fine. We only need one of those. Like tractors this way. Maybe that's a little overdoing it. We are coming from over here. Maybe, what if I put it over here? I was like, tractor this way, and then we just remove this one. Actually, if that's the case, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna get rid of that one and put it here instead. Okay, cool. Sure, that works fine. And then if that's the case, we have some ramps to build over here. Although honestly, there's a part of me that's like, should I just extend this? Like, should I just go blueprint mode and just extend this till it reaches the sand? That might be the way to do it. Yeah, we don't see it on the other side. And in fact, we can just fill this whole thing in. I don't know what's going on under here. Yeah, okay. There's room for like a little bit more sand filling. That one little gap. One little gap. Maybe we'll just put an actual foundation there. Sure. Sure. Just because. Oh yeah, I didn't actually mean for this to be here. On this side. Is that going to mess up the other side? Nope. Okay. Cool. But then we can still come in here and delete it as a blueprint, even though the other side's gone. Okay. Coming together. So we've got, right, we got 3 buses coming in. 2 are gonna go to the left. That's gonna be the coal and the sulfur. They're gonna go to the left. Right, I think I just need to get rid of this thing. Do I have any of these on me? I have none. Okay. Let's get some. Don't destroy too much stuff, please. Ouch. Actually, not too bad. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, we could probably do this. Ooh, we could put them at the little intersections. That might look neat. Do it like that. And then this side is gonna have to go, like basically put it in the same spot, but it's gonna be down on the ground instead of floating in the air. Yeah, perfect. Perfect actually. Oh yeah, I need that one. I guess, oh yeah, we still need to tear all this stuff out. Let me take a look real quick. How's my inventory doing? It's doing okay. And then I think because of the fact that we let these all clear, we should have like minimal filling up of the inventory to worry about. Okay, just cleaning up. It also means cleaning up the cleaning up stuff. I should have left that, but whatever. It'll be fine. Oops, there's one more over here. Cool, but I think that does it for this stuff. We do have one floating pole here. Let me just build another one where it stands. Just kind of on the ground. Yeah, good enough. Oops, let's get rid of the old one. And then connect the new one to the new one and the old one. And then get rid of this old one. Right, so now we've got our power coming down through here. And still heading back out to the other stuff. We gotta hook power up to these. So I think like this will come in here. That one will go here. Yep, and then this one will go here, I think. No, I stand corrected. I think I still want to put that there. But this is going to go here instead. And then we can just hook these up like so. And we do need to connect that. Okay. Neat. Right, okay. So those are hooked up, they're powered up. What is this? This is gonna be iron, right? Docking station. come on. Let me change that name. Iron 4 ammo. This one's gonna be coal for ammo. And then finally, we're gonna have sulfur for ammo. Okay. What's that, Caillou? Did you get Saturday off? Or I mean, your schedule switched? Is that what I'm guessing? What if we make it? That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. Might be a little too much red. And, yep, right there is the limit. Oh, you know what? I should have powered up that miner that is on the coal node. Just gonna need to have that happen eventually. And I think we might use... Oh shoot, it's already connected to 4? Oh, because I branched off here. I think that goes to a temporary... Oh no, maybe that goes to the whole factory? I don't know. Hold on, I need to figure out where this goes real quick. Oh, this is... What? This is literally just a path. Okay. I don't... I guess I kind of do still need this path. Because there's no other way to get up currently. Like, this building doesn't have a path through it, really. Resident just did a stress test not long ago, 120 users in one session. Apparently the average frame rate was 35 frames per second. Oh, nice. 120 users in one instance. The average frame rate was playable. Hmm? Oh, and prep for the event Saturday. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's exciting. Alright, we can get rid of this cable. Eh. Yeah, because the other one's just... Yeah, it's just over there. It doesn't need that one. Leading to it, we don't actually pull power from it. And honestly, if I'm building one of these down to here... Does it maybe make more sense to branch off of this one for the miner? I think it does. Okay. That might be a good position. Or maybe... That does still clear. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. But that just barely clears the side of the miner. And now, however, this is going to be kind of in line with this. So I guess we could place it like out here. Oh, that'll work. How far is too long? Okay. So let's maybe take it to... That's gonna be too long. Yeah, okay. Let's take it maybe... here-ish, I guess. Actually, oh no, that's too long. Just barely too long though. Here. Stick there. And then connect. And that should mean that this spins up and starts producing stuff. We should see some coal come out of here. 30 per minute. Yep, okay. So that's gonna belt its way over. Let's at least just change this for now. Oh, just barely not enough space to slip through there. Oh right, we need to bring the sulfur further along. Oh, there we go. Okay, so two of them go that way. Let's say maybe we bring it... Oh, I guess this one's gonna go further. So maybe we bring it there. And that one's gonna go there. And then into one of these inputs. And this one, on the other hand, is going to come all the way down here and be too long. Okay, maybe don't do that. Put it there instead. I did, yep, that's coal. Just want to make sure I label them right. Sulfur, and then iron's gonna go the other way. We will see the coal someday. Someday. And I think we're actually going to bring it here. Because that way, if we need to potentially add another resource here, we have kind of the outside available for that, which could go to another truck stop over here. But I suspect that that will not be a thing that we do. Check my DMs real quick. I'm assuming that's Discord. Something from someone on Blue Sky? Oh, I see. Well, congrats. read your comment. Wait, it's the Discord DM message thing, right? Oh, read your comment on the post that you linked to? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. That's good. Oh, I think we need to adjust. Oh, we definitely need to adjust the iron, I think. Let me see. What are we producing? Oh, 60. Yeah, we definitely need to adjust this. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. That's, yep, not gonna fit. Yeah, it's okay, we'll just throw it away. Cool, so now this should do... Oh, 120. So we do actually, we need to slug this. Let's grab some shards. And it's gonna be 230 is what we need. Not quite 200%. Pretty close. Did we find them? We can re-upload those. Yep. Oh, but if this is going to be 230, we're going to need Mark III belts. Oh, the coal's finally decided to show up. Almost. There we go. Cool. So that should be bringing the iron ore at the rate we need it. I think, I suspect that the sulfur needs to be increased, the rate of production. I'm gonna just zip by those things. Almost overshot there. Alright, what are you doing here? You're doing 15. Pretty sure we need 30 from you. Still 25% because this is a Mark II miner? Did we build Mark II or Mark I? We might have built Mark I. How much power is this using? 0.8 megawatts? We might consider adjusting the other one. That's fine. We'll leave it. I think we'll switch it. Okay, cool. So that is all fixed up. We should have coal and sulfur coming in at a rate of 30 per minute. And then also our iron ore coming in at 230 per minute. Yep. So we do need some coal. kind of start the whole thing off. Let's just take a stack out of here. And throw that in the fuel slot. Actually, we should probably just put it in the fuel slot of the truck, this thing. Open that crafting bench, come on. You know you wanna. There we go. Fuel. So I suspect it's going to be best to record the coal route first. Because that is going to be our power source for the trucks. I think also, now that I've put that in there, we're going to come back to this one. We're actually just going to move this over here. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way we're going to do that. Oh, shoot. I don't have chat up. There we go. Alright. Y'all are back. I do need to check on that though. No reply yet. Probably just need to send him the thing. Actually I should say, maybe I can just find him on Telegram real quick. So I was doing a vocal mix for one of the other artists who's going to be on this compilation album. Actually, coincidentally, the person who did the drums for my track. Let me see if I can find them real quick on Telegram, which would allow me to, yes, send files. The Discord won't let me send because they're too big. Because he's offline. I think he's in a different time zone, and I don't want him to wind up without having something to turn in. Because he was supposed to get me new stems. There was going to be some reworking of the song that was done. And so I think it's probably best for me to just send him. I sent him an MP3 of it, but he needs like a full uncompressed wave version, basically. So I'm gonna send that to him because I have that on this computer. So let me do that real quick, and then we will. Actually, you know what? Should I take a break for this? I think I'm gonna take a break for this. And do it off air, and then when we come back, we'll do truck stuff. Truck stuff. There we go. Truck stuff. All right. So tight, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh, no transition. Let's try that again. Oh, even better. Maybe third time's the charm? Nope. Okay. Let's go to this one. Everything breaks. Okay. Okay, that worked. What about this one? Oh, woo. Yeah, I returned. I got the file to the person, so all is well in that regard. Okay. This is gonna feel a little silly, I think, because the factory is like literally right over here. So it's probably gonna feel just a touch silly. But you know what? It's gonna be okay. Okay, let's see. Let's get into this tractor. How do I... Oh, open record menu. Start recording. I'm pressing F. Please? Please load. Need to back up a little bit. Nope. Okay. Stop recording. I think it doesn't save the path because we didn't complete the loop. Can I load now? No. Why won't you load? Okay. What am I doing wrong here? It's definitely going into the input and not into the fuel input. It's set to load. Oh, that's the thing I should check though. Is the other one set to unload? Oh yes it is. Okay. We're gonna call this ammunition station, or let's call it depot. Call it depot, ammunition depot. Whoa, it's super dark in here. Okay. So, what the heck? Because, like, we're lined up and everything. F. I just... Okay, here's the thought. Let me try... I want to save. And we're gonna... Did it confirm? There we go. Okay, we're saved. I am going to do a little... turn it off and turn it on again. And we'll see if that resolves things. Gotta wait for it to actually quit though. Okay, let's do it. There we go. Starting game. And let's make sure the sound is still hooked up properly. I suspect it won't be. At least not initially when it loads. Oh no, it is! Hey, how about that? Okay, cool. And for some reason, I don't think it used to do this, but it's been like really like jerky. Oh, I guess the whole computer is like having a hard time. And then just for a few seconds, and then it all comes back together. Okay, let's continue, shall we? See if we can get this working. Let's see if that will fix the issue. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to do about that. Let's find out. We are in the truck. It says press F to load. I'm pressing F. No. No. Why isn't it happening? That's our fixed camera. Why will you not load? Load. Why? Why? What happens? Okay, what happens if I just put some fuel in here? Right? What happens if I do that? Is it gonna load now? What? Do they all have to have fuel? I hope they don't all have to have fuel. That's gonna be obnoxious. Oh shoot, I'm not. Oh crap. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. Actually, it kind of is what I want. I want that for a little bit, and then yeah, let me take all that. Let me put it all back in here. Okay. Okay, let's get back in the truck. Open record menu. Start recording. Please load. Oh, fuck. Why is it not loading now? If I get out of the truck, is it still recording? It's still recording. Okay. Okay, it put fuel in very, very quickly. Will it load now? No. Okay. We're gonna stop recording. Let me try backing out. And then coming in again. Start recording. Load. No? No load. Okay. Fuck. Help me understand. Okay, let me try a thing, which is, let me split that stack. Let me just put the whole stack in there. Just put it all in. Oh woo! Condor! Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Welcome aboard, Raiders. If you don't already know me, my name's Nico Fox. I am your Cape Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains, and streaming music sometimes too. And gonna be releasing music here soon. Doing a little free, or contributing to, I should say, a little free compilation Christmas album that will be coming out soon. So keep an eye out for that. Was good. Oh, you're doing some Warframe stuff. Neat. Neat. Well, glad to have you aboard. Thanks for bringing everybody by. And we're doing some Satisfactory tonight. And currently, I am struggling to understand why this truck station will not load this truck. It did do it once, but I'm not sure why that was. We need to do it while it's recording the automation path. So let's try starting that. And then, ooh, we got something here. Okay. Okay, we got a truck loaded. So let's go. Actually, let me change my camera to the fixed camera. I guess we're gonna go kind of like this. It'll be a little bit of a crazy route. Ain't got no gas in it. You're right, it doesn't. It has coal in it. We're using coal for the fuel source here. All right. Don't mind my terrible driving. Yeah, I don't need that to pause there. We do need this to unload here, though. And this is actually where we should be getting the fuel from. And then we are gonna go out this way. Go back up here. Okay. Path record completed. It's a real short path. Can I save this? Enter name for your path. I don't know. Coal to ammo. Okay. Let me hop out of the truck real quick. Wait, what? What? Apparently, I have to click and drag to look around in this moment. Why is that? Don't know. Okay. Let me just try switching windows here real quick. No. That is very strange. Oh, I can't open the escape menu? What? Can I open any menu? I can open that menu. Oh, there we go. Very, very interesting. Okay. I tried tabbing out and back in, that didn't work. But apparently opening my inventory and then closing it again did. So that's the thing. I want to run back here. Oh, it deleted itself. Cool. We had a little pause symbol here. I wanted to remove it, but it deleted itself. Apparently maybe because we have this one. But okay. So that should be fine. Let's go activate it. And actually, let me, just while I'm over here, I don't really want this one. Confirm. That one's gone. Okay. And in fact, while I'm at it, I kind of don't want this one either. Delete. Gone. Okay. Cool. Automate, shall we? Enable. What's it doing? Autopilot's on. I want to hide the path? Save the path. Validate the path already exists. Can I load? Let's try loading this path. Path loaded. Enable. Can I show hide the path? No. Still can't do that. Get out. Does it say? Oh, we got movement. We got movement. Okay. Oh, we've got. I don't know what it is attempting to do. But there it goes. Okay. Is it gonna load? Please don't tell me that I need to have all of these things have fuel. It still has fuel. What? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's off. See ya. Goes, does its little turn. Let's chase after it. We're actually seemingly just as fast as this vehicle. If not faster. I might not have been driving at full speed though, so there is that. And then it comes over here, and it unloads before it even gets here. Nice. This does have fuel. Very cool. That's expected, because currently, yeah, we are just throwing coal into this container. Okay. It is definitely pausing here for a time. Satisfactory seems buggier when 1.0 release. You don't know if it's just you. Yeah, no, there definitely seems to be some bugs. But I think, you know, that's what happens sometimes. You add new things and you break things you didn't even realize that you were, like, you didn't even know that you were gonna break them. That's just kind of software programming stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, so it is doing the thing. Can we see max transfer rate? 16 stacks per minute. 63 items per minute. Outgoing transfer rate. I don't know if that has anything to do with the incoming rate. At any rate, though, we do need to make a couple more truck lines. Factory keeps releasing bug fixes when you get to encounter a bug. I mean, you can probably just get lucky, I guess. So if I just build this here, and we grab a stack of coal, and we maybe we shove it in here, which is just gonna zoop into the other thing. Let's try start recording. Let's load this thing. Okay. Loading has completed? There we go. Okay. Oh, we're off to a great start. I don't actually want to be in this lane. Okay. Cool. I need to get better at driving, is what I've discovered. At least in this game. We're going to stop recording, so we don't save that. Alright, let's try that again. If we can get it to load. F. Oh, this one works just fine. I don't know what's up with the other one. Okay. Alright. We have loaded the vehicle. We are going to turn a bit tighter this time. And I guess we are following closely behind the other truck. Oh, come on. Please? Oh. Oh my god, it's so slow. I feel like I have to redo this. I can't. This can't be the actual recording. It sure is taking its time. Please hurry up. Right, this may be a slight problem to this factory design, which would be unfortunate, because that is what this entire factory is built around, is this truck station that is down here in the basement. That feeds everything. Actually, ooh, what if let me try it this way. Let me back up for a sec. Oops. Let me back up and let me try this. I'm gonna go ahead and line things up here. We're gonna try starting the record here, where we're gonna unload. We're unloading. That is getting stored away. Okay. Okay. That is on its merry way doing its thing. We are gonna come in here. I guess we're gonna take a little shortcut. It's probably not the right idea. Here we are. We're gonna grab that. Gonna load up here. I guess it is still loading. Yep, okay, there we go. Get a little bit of airtime there. Please don't tell me this is still gonna be here. Oh, it's still gonna be here. Alright, out of my way. Our path's completed at least. Okay, save this as iron to ammo. Save. And enable autopilot? Question mark? Hey, we got movement. Oh, we got, yep, okay, yeah, that's fine. What? Where are you going? Please stop. Maybe I just need to load the path. Please load this. And enable. Let's see where it goes. It's gonna go... Where is it going? This is nowhere near... Okay, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? It sure is. Maybe if we put you over here and then try. So the last one also like backed up until it hit something and then it started to work, but this one does not seem to show signs of that. What if I manually move it? Where are we going? Oh, no, we're driving in circles again. Okay. What the heck? Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of iron. Fuck. Let me just go drop off this iron first, manually, so I don't have to deal with that. Whoa, what the heck? I'm not used to it being handling quite like that. Okay, unload this stupid thing. Okay. Okay, we are going to just remove this. Because we saved its path. Now we did start this one over here, so maybe let's rebuild it over here just in case that is going to be helpful or harmful. I don't know. I'm going to put it right here, actually. Let's put it there. And we are going to, I guess, not put coal into it. We're going to not do that for a moment. We're going to sneak around here and dump the coal in there. Alright. Load a path. You are iron to ammo. Let's load you. And enable... I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna see where it goes. This is a voyage of discovery. Oh, we're turning? Okay. We are at least going back towards... Nope, nope. Okay, we're going this way now. No, we're going that way. What? I seriously have no idea what this thing is doing. Aside from trying to climb this hill, very unsuccessfully. But we're nowhere near the path that it's supposedly automated on. I'm watching in like a mix of disappointment and awe, I think. And confusion. Definitely confusion is in there too. Like, why is it doing this? Well, you see, it's supposed to be following this path over here that is composed of these blue arrows, but for some reason, it decides to just go backwards. Or sometimes do circles. Is it just gonna do this forever? I don't know why it's specifically backwards, too. Oh, there's the other truck. Do you do that at work, AJ? I think your supervisor's gonna want to have a word with you. Like, just literally, what is it doing? Why is it doing this? If I get out of it, will it do something different? Oh. Promising things are happening. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna run after it this time and see what it does. Whoa. Whoa. Where'd it go? Is it over there? Might be. Yeah, it's over here now. Okay. Maybe it's just gonna work now. Maybe all it needed was to glitch through the world, and now it'll be fine. I honestly thought it was going to run me over too. Apparently not. Wait. Why? What? No, wait, why are you loading at both places? What is in your thing? Nothing. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What are you doing? You shouldn't be at any of these. Why? This wasn't here before. Oh, there's wait times on these things? Oh. Interesting. Delete node. Nobody should have this node. I don't even know why it's there. Wait time 15 seconds. Let me go over to this other one and see what the wait time on it is. Set. Update the wait time for this. Oh wait, cancel. Wait time. 0. Fine. 0.1 seconds. Set wait time. Confirm. I think the wait time has something to do with the fuel being able to be fueled up. I do hear stuff getting made, so that's a thing. It's probably rebar, if I had to guess. Yeah, it looks like it's definitely rebar. Oh shoot, I missed this conveyor belt. Yep, it's doing its thing. Double speed. Okay, we need to get the sulfur running. I also want to see if the coal truck is still only taking coal, or if it is also picking up iron now. Because it definitely should not pick up iron. Okay, which truck are you? You know what? We're gonna do this. You're gonna be red. I don't know which truck is red, but you're gonna be it. Okay, coal is red. Seconds waiting is probably fine. Okay, that goes there. Sure. Perfectly a-okay. Now what? No, no, you should not be stopping here. Why are you stopping here? And I think if I don't think I can delete that node without it wrecking the other truck's path. But the other truck doesn't stop here. So maybe what I need to do is I need to just chase down that truck and redo its path. Okay. Disable autopilot. Delete path. Start recording? There are no paths to load. I'm gonna Unload here. Cool. Great. I am determined to make it work. This will actually also give me a chance, because I kind of took a bad path last time, because I should really have it come that way. Okay. Reloading this, I will have to delete that pause symbol there, probably. We did load, okay. Okay, gotta make sure I make a really tight corner here. Maybe that will be enough to get it to not do the thing that it's been doing. Well, it does also look like the old path is here as well. So that's a thing. We will deal with that shortly. Path complete. Okay. Let me actually delete this path. And now let me save the path. Oh, that was the wrong one. This is iron. Shit. I hope I didn't actually just screw everything up. But I might have. Delete this path. Save iron to ammo. Path has now been selected. Enable autopilot. What? Okay. You're gonna do your thing. Okay, so the other truck is still driving. I think probably what I've done is I just need to save it again. Coal to ammo. Save. Or maybe it doesn't have a path anymore. Coal to ammo, yeah, okay, it just doesn't exist. Lovely. Okay. Oh no, it does. I just didn't select it. Is it... I don't know what the difference is between these two. There is a difference, apparently. Okay, anyways. Yeah, let's see if that works. Let's see if it can figure life out. Better than the other truck, apparently. Is this wait time still like 0.1 seconds? Sure is. Okay. And then this one is still avoiding those things. Avoiding that. And it's coming over to there. This... 18 seconds. Let's have it wait 10 seconds. Set wait time. Because I kind of want... I think that one should probably go faster. Presumably. Outgoing transfer rate, 482 items per minute. That is plenty. What is the transfer rate over here? 28. That's a little low. We'll figure that out. It might have something to do with the input, but we'll see. Okay. Let's try to make another one of these. We got one more to make. Yeah, looks good to me. Do I have any coal on me? No. I can just pull a stack from the depot. Coal should be here. There we go. Put that in there. Drive it. Let's start recording. And we're gonna load. that worked. So that one truck station just is like temperamental. Got it. Okay. I am gonna... Am I gonna wait? That one's gonna wait. Let's go. Let's go and see if we can hopefully tail far enough behind the truck ahead of us so that we don't run into it, and that may have been maybe not actually gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. I think if we wait here, but then we also go to the docking station, if this thing is gonna do its thing, are you gonna do anything? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, it is unloading. The animation is just busted, maybe? Okay, anyways. Theoretically, we unload here. Oh, I missed it, didn't I? Oh, shoot. Path completed. Oh my goodness. Did it fix that up? It might have fixed that up, actually. I think it fixed that up. Okay, let's save this path. Call it sulfur to ammo. Save. And enable question mark? Oop. Let's not get run over. I don't know what it's doing right now. Oops, sorry. Don't mean to be inside. Okay, there we go. It is doing the thing. Where is the iron one? Is it in here? I bet it is. Because we're gonna paint it chrome. Just cause. Okay. It seems so far this is working okay. The sulfur one we're gonna give a Caterium finish. Just so we can tell them apart. Okay, I think it just waits back here because the truck station is occupied. I think that's what's going on there. And it should, yeah, it should take the stuff. It should stop here for basically no time at all. Theoretically. I need to teach it to do different things again. Nope. Nope. It's just gonna do its thing. Okay, it's gonna do whatever it's gonna do. What do we have in here, by the way? Okay, we have sulfur, we have iron. It's possible that this is not unloading fast enough. That just happened. There should be a ladder here somewhere. Oh, I covered over the ladder. Or did I? Nope, definitely covered over the ladder. Can I get to it from this side? Oh, I can actually. Until I get there. Okay. Oh, that was a thing. Alright, we're gonna climb up the side. Yeah, because it seems resources are coming in a little faster than we're able to take them out. So this is a Mark IV lift. What is on the other side of this? Good question. It's also a Mark IV lift. Okay. What seems to be the problem? What seems to be the problem? 10 out of 10 path, no notes. Let's go, actually, let's look in here first. Oh, okay. Because we should see things going upwards, and we do. Somewhat erratically, but going upwards nonetheless. Okay, so things are moving. Okay, so I think probably this is an issue of two Mark IV belts merging, but then only being on Mark IV belts. So Mark IV does, is it 480, I think? Mark IV. 480. So if I do Mark IIIs on the output instead, it would at least be smooth. Oh, interesting that this is, yeah, all filled up. So we are already getting overflow heading to the awesome sink. I think some of this has to do with the fact that, yeah, see, we got sulfur coming up now. Mark III belts do 270. It would still actually be oversaturating the Mark IV belt. Oops. Yeah, I guess sulfur is not filled up yet. Yeah, no, it's still has more space available. Christie's upgrade paths and their non-divisional capacities. I know, right? Okay, yeah. See, yeah. Now we've got more iron coming in. Right, because it did deplete a little bit. These look like they are fully saturated manifolds over here. Although, wait, something keeps. Oh, these keep shutting down for some reason? Is it the output side? It sure looks like the output side. And why is that? It would appear to be because of this. Okay, can I get on top of this, please? This is using 200 per minute. Okay, so I think it might have something to do with the output of the pipes. Oh, because we weren't producing black powder for a little while. So it's had a little while to build up pipes, and now it's finally also building black powder, and like building up a reserve of it specifically. Ooh, okay, yeah, because we come down here, the pipes are over here. Yeah, we're gonna see the pipes maybe not flowing. Yeah, see the pipes kind of stop and start. Yeah, so this is an issue of throughput on pipes, I think. And this is operating at 55%. I think because it was starved of black powder, but that might be getting better now. This splits 50-50. Is that the only thing? How much does this use? 40 per minute. How much does this use? 20 per minute. So I think what's happening right now is each side's probably getting 30 per minute. And so eventually, this side's gonna fill up. And then we're gonna see this whole belt back up with black powder, and then we'll get our even 40-20 split. Because I don't have space for load balancers in here. This is really cool though to watch the different resources like flow upwards. That is like really neat. So I suspect that I can leave that configured the way it is and come down here and hop up on here. And if I swap these out for Mark III lifts, I suspect what's going to happen is things are going to flow a little bit more evenly, even though things upstairs are still Mark IVs, because we're limiting like at the input, and then yeah, and then upstairs is kind of like where it buffers, or not where it buffers, but like it flows through at a slower speed. And it seems like there was initial rush of stuff because we had been putting resources into the loading depots, the loading stations, without having trucks actually driving to them. But now I think things are running pretty well. Arxelis, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard tonight. We're working on some factories here. This is a crazy sort of concept factory that I have here. Producing ammunition. I wanted everything to come in via truck stop. We are going to change this truck stop though, because the theme for this factory is just red. It's this like crimson color. And in fact, if we're doing that, then I'm also changing the belts and such that are over here. Oh, and this thing too. You can't even see them, but I'm going to change them anyway. Except for that one, because I don't think I can literally access that one at all. So that one's just going to stay the way it is. We're going to change that one too. I'm doing a little bit of clipping back here. Just because I basically wanted, since this is delivering coal anyways, to produce black powder. Oh, and you know what? I know why it was, no, because it should be splitting. We have two outputs here. So when it brings coal, it is going to prioritize putting coal into this storage container, which leads into the fuel port. However, because it's using both of the station outputs, I believe that works similar to like a splitter with two outputs, where it'll divide 50-50. So we're getting at least 50% of the coal always going into the factory, and then at least 50% of the coal always going towards fuel. Oh, that said though, I think I need a higher input amount of coal. Because I currently have the miner mining exactly 50% or whatever. I'm sorry, 30. Yeah, it's set to 50%, and then that is a throughput of 30 per minute. But I think I need to up that. Where's the other truck? Oh, it's out there somewhere. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mark them with their. Oh wait, that's the wrong one actually. That should be that one. Oh wait, did I mess this all up? No. Oh no, the trucks are. Oh god damn it! Why is it doing this? Okay, you, I think, are correct. This one is doing stupid things again, like the other one was doing originally. Which is why I got the things confused. What if I carbon steel that one? I think I'm gonna change, yeah, that one to carbon steel. Although that's kind of hard to tell apart between the unpainted and the carbon steel. Or is it? I don't know. Okay, let me just make sure that this thing at least goes the right way. How long does this wait? 1 second. Let's give you 15 seconds. Not 51 seconds, 15. Confirm. Color is color flavored. Happy perfectly normal Thursday. Oh. Is it a Thursday for you? It's still Wednesday for me. Oh, I guess Caillou it is probably Thursday for them. Okay. So, oh, it's doing stuff. The truck is trucking. Fair enough. Okay, let's go adjust the output from the coal miner. Whee. We're gonna do 45. Is this a Mark 1 or is this a Mark 2? This has to be a Mark 1, right? Has to be. No, it's a Mark 2. Okay, never mind. It's a Mark 2 then. 30. We're gonna change this to 45. You know what? We're just gonna take the full thing. We're just gonna take the full 60. And because we need extra coal, since that's gonna be our fuel source. Those are some of the legs you've ever seen. Which legs are those? These legs? Suppose you've never played Satisfactory before then. I still gotta see if this is doing the right thing or not. I think also while that's happening, I kind of want to I want to change things up here a little bit. We are going to let's grab Pioneer Overhauls color, and I think I can make a sulfurish color out of this. Somewhere around there. We're gonna call that sulfur. We're gonna select that color. And we're gonna paint this thing with it. Okay. And coincidentally, which truck is that? Is that the Caterium painted one? I think so. It looks very gold to me. Yeah, okay. You should actually be the sulfur truck. T-minus 52 minutes? Am I ready for stuffing? Perhaps. Okay, I think this one is also actually the iron. So let's work on iron for a second here, because iron is going to be very desaturated and probably, I guess, kind of orangey, if anything. And we're going to make it like darker. I guess we're going to call that iron. Sure. Iron. We're going to select that. Okay, it gives us at least a little bit of color variation there. Mid-morning stuffing. Oh, I see. You just had a high thought. What if you live in a simulation and atoms are just voxels? And the reason things are both alive and dead is because the computer's saying processing power, but only deciding when it goes back into someone's field of view. That is a theory. That is one of the theories of all times. This pause node definitely shouldn't be here. Get rid of that. Let me also, I think we're just gonna reuse the crude oil color for coal. That's fine. Okay. But that does mean we still need to repaint the other trucks. We're gonna give them a second to come back here. Although I think we might have we done the let's see where this one goes. Maybe this may or may not be the one that I. No, this is the sulfur truck, which is doing far more than sulfur right now. For who knows what reason. Theory means a well-supported hypothesis. Fair. In scientific terms. Like literally scientific terms. What truck are you? Let's figure this out. You are the truck that's going to drive through. Okay, you are the coal truck. Cool. Now I'm going to be able to actually tell these apart soon. That one there, I think I need to redo its path. Because it's not pathing well. And looks like I still have to do this. Iron. Select. Custom swatch. Yep, there we go. That, yeah, it's discernible. Barely. But still discernible nonetheless. Okay. Definitely probably that lighting doesn't help. Okay, yeah, we creep by that one because it was previously getting caught up in it. Okay. Well, okay. Okay then. You gonna be all right over there, little truck thingy? Where are the rest of them? I guess they're all bunched up over there. Probably because that one keeps coming through here and like tying up all the other ones' loading stations. Either that or it's just like stuck. Crazy part is too, we have more trucks theoretically. Oh, it is doing the crazy. Yup. Sure is. Yeah, we got a waiting line there. Okay, you truck, disable. Because your path is bonkers. Let me close this menu so I can just move the camera around again. Okay. I feel like these tractors in particular have not done that before. All right, let's start here again. And let's kind of get things centered-ish. Centered enough. Delete path. We're gonna sulfur. Delete. Just gone. Get rid of it. Okay. Let's try this again. start recording. We are going to load. Excellent. Okay. Okay. We're gonna wait. Oh, okay. I think we unloaded. We're gonna find out soon enough, though. Okay. Oh, we're gonna kind of hit that rock, I guess. Don't know if I like that. Okay, we're gonna try very hard not to touch these other ones at all. Not get near them in the slightest. We are going to drive it over there and complete the route. Okay. Save the path. Sulfur to ammo. Save. I want to go inspect it real quick. Because there was kind of the waiting symbols over here. I want to make sure those have been kind of dealt with. They don't exist anymore. Yeah, they don't exist anymore. Okay. What about these ones over here by the rock? Because those were a little, yeah, these ones not so ideal. And I think if we just delete a couple of these, it'll figure out how to get between the last ones that exist. So we're just gonna delete those. And I think this one too. Okay. So it should figure out how to get back here. Hopefully. That's the hope. Alright. Enable autopilot and hope for the best. Well, that's something. I don't know if it's the best, but it's something. Whoop, yep. I knew eventually I was just gonna teleport. Had a feeling anyway. Okay, so it's gonna go do its thing. And we're gonna stay here and wait and watch and see if perhaps it ends up going the wrong way. We're gonna give this 15-second wait time. Right, okay. Time to wait. Time to wait. I guess we're also going to verify that none of the other trucks do silly things based on the new route existing. Okay. I think this next one might be the one that we're waiting for. Maybe? Oh, yep. Okay, it's taken a shortcut. Very good. Okay. That was the desired outcome there. And this is indeed the one that we're waiting for. Time to make sure that it doesn't... No! Why? Ugh! I swear. Is it gonna stop at the other one too? Oh my goodness. Alright, you get out of here. Get out of here. Delete. It's gone. heck? Alright. Fluffy Butts, welcome on in. How's it going? I am struggling with trucks. That's what's going on right now. We're recording. Let's load. Please, please load. Maybe we'll load when we get back. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll be fine. Only here till you fall asleep again? Okay. Well, glad to have you come and hang out while you rest. Why are you waiting here? Just go. Okay, we're gonna unload. Or not. Maybe we're not gonna unload. That's sure. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna work at all. Okay, we're gonna try to avoid that rock this time. And I guess we're also going to try to avoid these other truck stations. So I think if I go slow enough, it's gonna put down the arrows. Oh, this is not good. It's gonna put down the arrows over here, I think. Okay. Just in case I got it right. Sulfur to ammo. Save. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see what this looks like. Looks a little strange. Oh, it is off to the races. Okay. Well, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Let's see if it does, in fact, do the best. I think this is iron, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, this is iron. Oh yeah, I do want to do one thing. I want to delete the wait node, because I don't want it to wait here. But I think everything else should be fine. I suspect. We shall see. Okay, this should be the sulfur truck. Please, 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 please don't stop at any of the other truck stations. Only stop at the one you're supposed to. I really hope I got it right this time. It's been very finicky. Okay, so far so good. And then the hope is that it rounds this corner. Albeit very slowly. No! We were so close. We got it past the iron station, but not the coal station. Does that mean that it's full of coal? Well, it has some coal. But I don't want it to have any coal. That's the trouble. Although that does make me wonder, what if I were to position these differently, right? So currently we have iron over there, coal and sulfur over here. What if like coal went over there, sulfur came here, and then iron went to this one, and then we just had one truck. Just one truck. One truck that drove through and picked everything up. I kind of want to test this hypothesis. It actually loaded. It actually loaded the material, which was not what I wanted it to do. However, I have a new hypothesis, and so I think I will try that out here in a moment. I kind of want to build a couple of these really quick. Why? Because just because I feel like I want to close the two sides off from each other. And this seems like a good way to just continue this pattern, because the trucks shouldn't be coming through this way. Still lets us walk through and stuff. Well, if we can path accurately enough. Oh, 'cause some of these gaps are bigger than the others. That's why. Okay, some trucks are here. Yeah, okay, you disable. Alright, we are going to make an attempt to do something. Okay, we got the autopilot disabled. We are going to disable this one's autopilot too. Disable. What happens if I park them real close? I wind up on the other side. Got it. That one, the iron one, you gotta grab that one too. Disable. Okay, get off of there. Okay. And we also need to undo some of these. I do want to maintain some of these I guess, well, we're gonna have to move things manually anyways. Cool. Okay, so let me take all the iron. Iron needs to go in the last one. So we're gonna put all the iron in here. We're gonna take all the sulfur. Sulfur is gonna move to this one. We literally have to change all of them. It's fine. It's fine. And then this one's gonna be coal. I don't want as fuel. I want as cargo, please. Okay. How are we doing this? Not like that. That's for sure. Go to straight mode. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's build this side first. Which actually I didn't even necessarily need to destroy. Okay, let's try building it from here. Please, please. I know you can do this. You just have to believe in yourself. Oh no, it needs to actually start on this side. But if I started on this side, it will attempt to build it on the other side. Oh, unless I do that. Okay, excellent. Cool. This is gonna be iron. So it's gonna need Mark IIIs. And the way that is gonna work is we're gonna use a lift. Where is... So basically I want to find... Actually, it's literally right there. Except that it needs to be rotated. Okay. Right there. And then like that. Because then also on this side... Let me turn that around. We could nudge this closer. Maybe we'll keep it over here though. And we're gonna reverse it. So, actually we're gonna keep that one not connected just yet. Okay, those should connect together. And then also, we've got, let's hold that. Nope, I must have pressed it twice. There we go. Okay, let's get that in. Yeast, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, Sasha, hello. How's it going? How you doing, y'all? Planet makes you want to ride a Spammel. At least this area of the planet, I'm sure. Marin, where are you, Marin? I don't see her, BD. Let's see if we got this right. It clips a little bit. Clips a little bit. I did. Go find it. Go check out my clips. Find it. You will see that it is there. Okay. The iron's coming in, the sulfur's coming in, the coal is coming in. I just hope this works, kind of, you know? We might end up changing the decals. But, yeah, so the thing we're going to try here is we are going to, and we'll start it on the pad, as it were. This is going to be the everything truck. Just everything. So we're just going to paint it red so we can distinguish between the other ones, which have distinct stripy colors to know what they were supposed to be carrying. Not necessarily always carrying the right thing though. But yeah. Let's this is coal, right? Yeah, let's take a stack of coal and pop that in here. And then we are going to attempt to record a new route. Let's load. We've got some coal coming in here. Right. And we are going to... We don't have to be quite as careful about this now. Well, we do need to actually hit the target. Yeah, I might come back and delete one of those. I think it'd be that far one there. So we pick up some stuff from here, and then we move forward. Let me pick up some stuff from here, I guess. Eon! Welcome on in, how's it going? You just watched it, AJ? Heck yeah, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We're adding yet another path to this mess of paths that we got going on here. Okay, we're gonna unload. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Struggling with the trucks, but otherwise okay. Um, I finalized a mix that I was working on today. Went and submitted it to the folks who are organizing that project. We are going to really quickly save this path. We're going to call it coal, sulfur, iron to ammo. Save. And if we look at that, it just, okay. Yep, that's the path. I'm gonna hop out of here real quick. Because I just kind of want to delete this one node. I think it'll still be fine. Yeah, that cleaned it up just a little bit. So let's enable autopilot and see what it does. I also want to adjust these. We don't really need them to wait any longer. We'll maybe do like 5 seconds a piece. This is 18 seconds. We're gonna make that 5. Confirm. Let's go check this one. 10 seconds. We're gonna make that 5. Confirm. Oh, I think it couldn't process that because there was no space between the 5 and the second. Yeah, now it works. 5 seconds seems adequate, probably. Okay, let's go run after it. I would love to actually see what's inside of it. Okay, so we got sulfur and we've got iron. I wonder if there was just maybe no coal. Maybe it didn't. It may also not have loaded on that one. Let's go follow this and see what it does. Might be your new favorite clip. Good enough to surpass the steam explosion. Oh wow. That is saying something. That is definitely saying something. Okay, so it has, yep, theoretically unloaded. It's fueled up because there is coal here. This is a very long time. I would like you to be very short, please. That's more like it. Okay, so this is driving along, it's doing its thing, it goes up there. Turns early, because now we're doing a different thing here. Okay, so it is loading coal now. Yeah, so it's got that. It's got some coal. Very good. And now it should have also sulfur. Yep. You also clipped a funny moment from Lucifer's stream earlier today. Yeah. Yeah, send it in like just chatting. What was Lucif doing today? Actually, if you don't, did I ever mention this? But Lucif is how I discovered the Star Wars Jedi series. Playing Mad Max. Because Lucif was playing Jedi. No, what was it? Oh shoot! It was Star Wars Jedi Last Order. Was that it? Was it Last Order? Oops. Was that the previous one? Anyways, I saw him playing it, and I was like, "Oh, this looks fun. It looks like a fun Star Wars game." Fallen Order. Thank you, Fallen Order. Yeah. So I was like, "Yeah, this looks fun. I wanna try it." And so I started playing it. Streamed a little bit of it, a very small amount. And then when Survivor ended up coming out, I was like, oh, I have to play this, and I have to stream it. And it was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did. Okay, this seems to be working. I don't... Let's see what the... 128 items per minute from this one. Let's see what this one says. 75 items per minute, and this one says 363. Okay, and all of those I believe are sufficient. So let's redo the coloring here. Ooh, no, you know what? I have an idea. Let's make this crimson instead. Right? So it's gonna be like that, and then we're gonna do sulfur, and then we're gonna do edit crude oil, which is gonna be the same as the color we're using for coal. Okay, so we got like red and black, we got red and yellow, and we got red and this like gray irony color. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we were doing with one truck the work of what we were trying to do with 3. So we're just going to delete these. They're just going to be gone. Goodbye. Actually, let me save one of them for a second, because I want to, oops. Oh no, actually that is what I want to do. Because I want to go into load path, and I want to delete these other paths. Delete that path, delete this path, and also delete this path. And I want to try loading this real quick. And I want to try to show hide. That doesn't work. Okay. Fine. Sure, whatever. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. We're just gonna delete it. Okay. There is like an extra path here for some reason, and I don't understand why that is. You told Lou today that you wouldn't know him if it wasn't for me. Oh, my one raid that one time. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is lovely to see cross-pollination between a bunch of different streamers. Oh, I have so much coal in my inventory that I don't want. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go put it over here, because this is probably a better plan, is to bring it down here and then stow it in here. So that way this is a little bit more full. Because eventually, actually we're just gonna throw those away. Don't want those. Eventually, this should theoretically fill up. That's the goal. That's the goal. However, I do think there's gonna be a little bit of a risk here, because we're mining 60 per minute of the coal, and we're only using 30 in the factory, so I'm not exactly sure how much we're gonna be using of the for fuel. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna see if it works. Theoretically this should be fine. I guess this central thing doesn't really matter anymore, but whatever, it looks cool, you know? I like it anyways. I do kind of wish I could hide the paths. I also kind of wish that there wasn't this extra path. I don't know which truck it came from, and I don't know why it's still there. But oh well. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what else though. We're gonna redo some patterns here real quick. So we're gonna do a straight arrow, and we're gonna put a tractor icon here, and then we're going to put a right arrow, I guess here. Pattern remove these ones. Put another right arrow here. And then pattern remove these. And then I think put a straight arrow here. Actually, we're gonna put it down here. And we're gonna put another tractor symbol here. Okay. I think that will suffice for the patterns. Yeah, that should do the trick. Give the gist of what's going on here. Oh, woo. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, Eon. I do try to keep things pretty chill, relaxed, one might say. Yeah, okay. So that is a pretty good place to be for these, I think. What else do we need to do? Oh yeah, we need at least copper coming in here. I think that's the only other one that we like really need right now. And we're gonna build just like a very simple thing. There should be a copper node that is impure. Actually, I think there's two over here. No, there's just one. Okay, we're gonna go for this one. I don't know. This thing. Boop. And then highlight. Just so we can very easily find it. We're gonna go run over there real quick. I should kind of survey where I want the path to go. That is a good question. That is a very good question. So definitely the exit is gonna be on this side. I might need to get rid of that rock. It's definitely gonna be exiting here. I guess there's a pretty good path through here. And for entrance, maybe it'll come through this. And then take a turn around here. Alternatively, is there just a better path up here? Because I would kind of just prefer it to come up through here. So let me figure out how I can do this. Because I kind of want to mark. These. What's a good way of doing that? What is something that will like stick out? I guess I could maybe build like a beam. Painted beams are pretty easily recognizable. Actually, I think we're just gonna build it as high as we possibly can. So that's where we're gonna go through in one circumstance, and the other circumstance we are gonna come pass through this one down here. Maybe I shouldn't have built that one as high, but okay, that should help. So we're gonna come through here, and we're probably just gonna drive. Oh yeah, just gonna drive down through here. Similar on the way up, but we're gonna take a turn here. So maybe I should put another painted beam here. And we're gonna put another one here. I guess this may end up not making any sense to me later. Y'all should just stay over there. Where is this thing? It's over here? Here it is. Got a hog. One hog. It's not so bad. How do we get the truck up here? That is a good question. Let's secure this node first, and then we'll find out. Oh, you know what? We can try the new thing. That works pretty well. Yeah, we try to keep a chill, relaxed stream in here. Gunfire. Okay, so this is impure. Caillou, thanks for that hydrate. And the posture check. Looking out for the fox. I appreciate that. Alrighty, so we need to build a miner on this. I think I am gonna pick up these leaves first, just so that they're no longer here. Do it while it is easiest to do without mining the copper. Or just able to do at all. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We could belt it down. What if we... Because, like, that's a pretty good ramp there. Like, I like that ramp. So what if we had a... Let me see if I can go find a height that is... Sorry, I got spooked there for a sec. No, that's too low. I think this is gonna have to be the height if... No, actually it's not. We need a taller height. Yeah, so this would have to be the height if we do want to build foundations down here. To put like a truck station on. 2, 3, 4. Let me do this. Switch over to this one and just kind of do that real quick. I mean, that looks pretty decent. Sure. So if we do that, and then, what if we put another one on this side? I think that might be going a little too far. Yep. Question is, how far too far? So let's try putting it down, and then we'll delete some of them. Yeah, so I think we'll need to delete that one too. Is that, I mean, it probably is enough space for a truck, but I don't know if I want to have to try to fit it through there. Because it is kind of tight. So let's say, let's get rid of that one too. And then let's go to grab a ramp. Oh, that's my partner typing on the keyboard. Is that how I want it to go? I'm not exactly certain. I think actually what I might want to do here is just grab a normal ramp and do something like that. I think that's going to serve me better. Now I know I've deleted most of this blueprint, but whatever. Let's put a truck station down here. Truck station. Truck stazione. Just don't worry about it. I'm not actually speaking a different language. I'm just speaking silly stuff. So was I. But who was being truly silly?
Well, you know, me, I just tried to be correct.
Where do I want this? Where do I want to put it? Maybe I actually want to put it over here. Because if I put it here, then what? I've got plenty of space back here. Oh, I can put a pattern down. That's I think what I'm going for here. I can put a pattern down if I put it centered on the. Oh, you know what? I could do it. I could do it a different way too. So instead, if I put it here, I have to put it centered at least one way, I think. That's what it comes down to. So let me put it centered here, so it's a little bit more out of the way. Yeah, let's do that. Because now if I grab my patterns, I can use the half factory zone and to do that. And it's not going to look as good as one solid one would, but it'll suffice. It'll suffice. Okay. Oh, that is a thing I could do though. I was just thinking how like I've had this I've been kind of painting, well not painting I guess, but using the asphalt material. At least I did this over in the cave. I used the asphalt material where the trucks are supposed to go, like say that, and then I used a different material, which was the Fix-It foundation over there for where the trucks aren't supposed to go. I could also use grip metal. It also looks nice. Here's the thing though. If I'm gonna do that, I think I gotta change these out. And that one too. Yep. And so the way that this is going to work basically is that I am going to put half foundations in their place. I need concrete. Yes. Okay, we flip that around. Okay. So we got the half foundations. Down here, why I've left this empty, is because what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab outer corner in asphalt and then grab inner corner in concrete and merge those together like so. And we're gonna see what that looks like. It looks, I mean, not the greatest, but not the worst either. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do, and this is what that is. I think I need to clip that like so, and then I need to take this one and put it over here. And then also clip these like so. Yeah. I think that's how that works. Which also means probably I'm not going to end up using like grip metal or something, because that would start to look a little weird. And in that case, if I was going to do that, I would probably just make it a right angle. But now we've got that, and that kind of leads into the slope. Sure. Good morning, Fox Diver. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Invalid customization target. Can I get a oh no. We can't put, oh shoot. I was unaware that that was a thing. Can we get, nope. Shoot. All right, let's try a different material maybe. Let's try grip metal. And then put this back in place. Oh no, wait, not that one. We need this kind. Okay, so if we use something like grip metal, it will hide. But now we're back to the situation of, well, that doesn't make sense for this other thing over here. Unless, what if I, oh yes, that I think is the idea. That's gonna be the winner. Which of course now I'm gonna have basically replaced this whole thing. Except, nope, okay, we're gonna move the truck station. That's what we're gonna do. Cheetor, welcome on in. How's it going? You're playing Satisfactory too. Let me grab, is this grip metal? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move that over there. It's not gonna let me build it this way. That's fine. We will just say, actually, do it anyway. There we go. Okay. Right, we need this here. Procrastinating against making trains. No, it didn't work that time. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let me build this one first. Let me grab this one. An attempt. Let me make an attempt. Oh, that is so weird. That is so very, very weird. What if I attach it to... You know, let me attach it to this concrete one. And then nudge it over. Let me just give it a shot. See what happens. Oh. How? How did I get it to work before? Maybe I aimed at a different... No, it seems to be... Oh, that is so peculiar. You know what? Oh, it was a half foundation before. Does it have to be a half foundation? Because that didn't work. Right, but then we gotta do it in the other order. We put grip metal on this, and then put this down. Oh, it's the half foundations that do this thing that I need them to do. Okay, well maybe that's fine. So let's try this, because this is part of the plan, is to put some of these back here. And let me just like throw this in here real quick. Yeah, wild. Let me delete that one and see. Yep, it's still doing the... It still is not beating the asphalt in terms of winning out. Who is going to be on top there? Let's switch to concrete real quick. Delete the truck station and build a new one. Because I want to bump it over a meter. Because then I think we should sit... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I need to do another half meter. And then we'll sit fully on the foundations there. And that's probably still okay in terms of where the pattern will be on the ground. I don't know why I'm going so hard into this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This can all be solved much more simply if I had only thought about it earlier. Okay. Well, Also, when I think about it now, it can still be solved. But it would have been nice to think about it earlier. Just like it would have been nice to think about it earlier when I was at the grocery store the other day. I forgot my wallet at home. I was like, okay, it's all right. It's all right. I've got my phone. This time, because I have done this before, at least this time, it'll be okay. Because I'll just pay with my phone. So I go to pay with my phone, and it doesn't work. And so I'm like, oh no. Excuse me, person who works here, please help me. Because my phone, I can't get my phone to pay for this, and I don't have my wallet. And we're trying. We moved to a different terminal and everything, because this is like self-checkout, right? We moved to a different terminal and everything, and just can't get it to work. Pardon me. Yeah, big yawn. Big yawn. So I was like, okay, well, I can run home real quick and grab my wallet, because, like, I live really close. She's like, sure, yeah, just go do that, and, like, I'll wheel your cart off to the side, and when you come back, we'll just resume, and you'll pay for it and be on your way. I was like, cool. So I go out, I hop in my car, I'm driving home, I'm about maybe a third of the way home, when I'm like, you know what? I wonder if my case has, like, metal in it or something, and that's why it wasn't working. Anyways, I'm going home, getting the wallet. So I go home, get the wallet, come back to the store. And I go in, and I go up to her. And there's this whole, like, other thing about, like, she thinks that she's lost the receipt, so can't, like, resume it. But then, like, I find it in a bag. Anyways, we get through all that. And I'm like, okay, so I have my wallet. So, like, don't be worried. But I want to try something. Because I had this thought on the way home. I was like, what if it's my case? So I pop my phone out of my case, hold it up to the card reader, and it works. I'm like, ugh. If only I had had this thought, like, literally 3, maybe 4 minutes earlier. Maybe not even that. Maybe even like 2 minutes earlier. I could have been fine. I could have just paid for it and left, and not had to do the whole, like, go home, come back thing. Anyways, that was how that went. Yeah, I did get it in the end. So, like, it ended well at the very least. But at the same time, boy, would it have been nice to have not had to go through all that. All right. Does that seem coppery? That seems pretty coppery to me. I'm gonna save. Call it copper. We're just gonna call that copper. Select. Okay. You had that moment? Oh yeah. Yeah. You think you can, and then maybe you can't. What happens if I point this at this? Oh, I think it actually just color it based on... I don't know. Anyways, okay, so that's this dealt with. I don't even... Why do we even have this part over here? I don't know. It just exists. Your phone is too old, you have to use your wallet and card. Fair. Very fair. Which way are we gonna point this? I think we are actually gonna point it... Oh, we could point it directly at the truck station, couldn't we? I think it would need to be here. So if we do that, basically I need a conveyor lift somewhere. Like over here. Let me see one thing. Yeah, okay. So I can get it all the way up to like here. And let's say the conveyor lift is all the way at the end here. And then I gotta figure out how... Oh, actually, no. The conveyor lift needs to not be all the way at the end here. It needs to be somewhere else. Where is this thing comes out to here-ish? Oh, I need to be over here. So maybe I bring it out to here. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. And then I also gotta get the height correct. I wonder if I can just do this. Kind of look at this thing. No, that doesn't seem to be correct. Well, cool. We'll figure it out eventually. And we're gonna start with there. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit too high. However, is this a good belt shape? Nope. Okay, let's move this back. Let's just move it all the way back here. And let's try there. And it's too long. I think also we're going to try a little lower this time. It is also too long. However, are we going upwards in any capacity? No. In fact, we might actually be going downwards. Very hard for me to tell. Or we might be completely level. I think we might be level, actually. So it's like 2 of those gaps and then like a half gap. I do really like that shape, but we need to try like 1 step closer. I feel like we were here before. Let's see. Yeah, not my preferred shape. I wish I could get the other one to work. The other positioning. And I suppose that I could... Let me see. Like if I were to build this one here instead. Take that back. If I were to build this one like here instead. Okay. I do kind of like that. And then, yeah, we just connect those up. Goes right to the edge, but that's maybe okay. Yeah. I guess we could like kind of do these up in the same colors. Interesting. It is actually two-tone on the conveyor belts. This is me learning that right now. What am I building? I'm building, I guess like a supply network for an ammunition factory. So the factory's already built, but we gotta bring the supplies in. Oh, that's right, because we quit and reload to see if it would help the trucks. Look, there's no way I've only been playing for 2 hours. No way. Let's grab... I do really just like the plain fence better than the one with the, oops. Than the one with the tarps. Which means I might go replace it at the other location. So we're picking up our coal. Anyways, there's a fence. I don't know, it's just a simple little... Oh, you know what? I know what's missing. I had been using walls. Walls on the bottom. Oops, just two. Zooping that down. And then we can connect to that one. Yeah, that's what it was missing. We might only need one, at least for there. And then we can do that. And then we can do that. I don't even know if we need... it's fine. Completes the look. Okay. Excellent. Custom color. There we go. Okay. Cool. So... Right, so now theoretically we need a truck that will drive this route. And we need to get it recorded and whatnot. So I think I'm actually gonna have the truck come in this way. Can I? Use an up corner over here. Player is in the way. Okay. Let me remove myself. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then we'll probably fill in foundation here. And we'll probably just use 4 meter. And then just... Oh yeah, there's a little gap here. Fill that in. Cool. And I think that does the trick in terms of giving this a solid foundation. Although it is not necessary. Let's change this up. This is going to be copper for ammo. Then we need power out here. Okay, I think we're gonna solve the power bit in a second. Oops, we don't need this anymore. Okay, like I said, we're gonna solve power in a sec. I think for right now, I need to take a short little break here. So let me do that, and I will be back in a moment. Woo, hello, Nakachino. I see you raided while I was away. Thanks for the raid. Welcome aboard, y'all. If you don't already know me, my name is Nico Fox. I'm your Cape Fox on the internet. I stream games, I stream trains, I stream music and karaoke and such sometimes. But yeah, welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Oh, woo. Aww. Nightfall, thanks for that gift sub to Nakachino. I also, while I was away, I grabbed some hummus and pita because I'm a little hungry. So, All right, I think we were maybe doing something with factories. That's right. That's right. We need to bring power over here. Ooh, thanks. Good to be back. Let's see. You want to put it like there? Let's nudge it over just a little. Okay. And then this can come down here. Let's inset a little bit more. That's probably good. Okay. So we just kind of need to get things hooked up here. I don't actually, you know what? I don't know how much copper we need. It might have been 30 per minute. Oh, you know what? I could be building the wire while I do this. So let me do that. How far is too far? I guess over here somewhere is too far. Okay, if that's the case, we're gonna come back here first and build one over here. Or should I use the blueprints? Is it this one? No, that's just literally a thing. Maybe I should. Just because, you know. It's a pretty cool design. Sure. I could have sworn I had that on the menus somewhere. Oh, there it is. I knew I had it somewhere. I don't... Oh, 9 is... That's gonna throw me off. I don't know how long I can make these, but I probably need to put another one here on this corner. I'm gonna bring it out here. I'm gonna rotate it one click back that way, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. I don't know. Right, and 9 is our cable. I guess let's just kind of go over to here-ish somewhere. That's good to me. There we go. And then if that is going through there, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this come through here. But we're gonna do this a special way. Because really all this is a metal beam placed up on a thing. I think I used 4 meters. Maybe it was 5 meters. Let's go with 5 meters. And again, it's 9, not 2. And then we just do that. Okay. So technically this and the other miners should be on the same power grid as the factory. So like this should really connect probably to like that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Sure, that works. But then if that is the case, I think what we need to do is we need to go around to the other side. Which I think they go run through the inside of in order to get there. Oh, I've lost my mouse. There we go. Okay. So really what we need is we need this. Can you reach it? Ooh, I can actually. We really need this cable, this power line. Should be cut. Oh, I think that's where the... AI limiter factory is connected to, though. Ah. I gotta think about that for a sec. So, ideally, everything that feeds into this factory is on its own separate power grid. Because we have a priority power switch over by the door. Yep, nothing's gonna work over here anymore because the power has been cut. Let me see where I can get power from in here on this side. I think actually over here is a pretty good place to get it. So if I just grab a double wall outlet and say put it there. Let me get back to my normal. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, yeah. I think it's gonna have to be on this side. I could just let the wires clip, but I don't like the way it looks, so we are gonna not do that. Okay. So now this is on the separate power grid. And theoretically, I could just take this and connect it up to, say, there. Except for the fact that I'm pretty sure this AI limiter factory is connected. Yep, it sure is. Right on this corner here. Okay. So I guess what we do instead is we're gonna build another set of power lines. And I think we're just gonna take it around the outside. Will it reach? Oh, it does actually. Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure. And then I think connect that up over to there. And these should all come back online. Neat. You're making Blender mad? Or you don't think you've been to this bit of the map, Cheater? It's a pretty neat section. Although I think that there would normally be spiders in this area. But I have spiders turned off because I can't handle them. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Whee! Ooh. I'm surprised actually that we made it over that. Okay, well, that's doing its thing. You just made aluminum, but you need to learn trains? Oh, yeah. I don't actually have... I've been building trains. They don't actually do anything yet, except for bring more concrete to build more train. But I have this viaduct blueprint that I adapted from someone on YouTube. And then that like steel truss bridge blueprint that I created myself. And so I've just been kind of going around with alternating between the two of those and building a train network which theoretically could do something at some point, but as of yet, it doesn't actually do anything. Is this... Why do they say the same thing? Both say the same thing. Let me unhook this. Okay. They're just saying the same thing because they're actually connected. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, nice. Okay, I guess maybe we've fully saturated on, what are these things called? Smokeless powder. That, ooh, yeah, Noblisk is also saturated. I love how there's just bombs in the factory. Like, the way that other types of bombs get made is that there has to be too many bombs. And so they just all hang out. You're still running fuel power, not even turbo fuel power. I've still got fuel power as well. My fuel power stuff is over here. No, over here. So yeah, I'm over here right now. This is where I started. I started in Dune Desert, and I got a little. Actually, I didn't actually mark it. I should do that right now. I get a little circuit board factory. I get a little one of those over here. Circuit board factory. Did that save? It didn't save any of the edits, but at least save the marker. Of course, I press tab to get to the next field, because like that's what you do in a form. Nope, that opens inventory. Circuit board factory, which totally makes sense. I totally understand why it does that, because like that's the hotkey for it. But I think you may also be able to see my point is why I would think, or why my brain would go, oh yes, press tab right now. At any rate. Oh, it's where you make aluminum. Oh, okay. Is there stuff to make aluminum over there? You're talking about, oh wait, are you talking about here? Are you talking about here with the circuit board factory, I guess? Computer habits indeed, Pierre. Or are you talking about over where I have my fuel generators? Because I would be surprised if it was over here, because I don't think I remember seeing bauxite. But there might be like bauxite high up here somewhere. But for that matter, I don't remember seeing bauxite over here either. But maybe it's high up. West, there's oil and bauxite. Oh, okay, like over here on these little island things. Cool, I didn't notice. Good to know. I'm not at that stage of the game yet, so. Yeah, interesting. So I think why the smokeless powder is backing up is because we're producing enough smokeless powder. Oh, first of all, we're not delivering copper. That's a problem. Yeah, because this smokeless powder is going in here. Oh, that's maybe the only reason. Because I think we're making oh yeah. So we've completely filled up. What are these? Rebar. We completely filled up rebar. We are now also making explosive rebar, I think. Yes. So that's exciting. I haven't actually tried that weapon type or that ammo type before. So we got some of those coming in. Like I said, we're stocked up on Nobelisk. I believe we're now creating cluster Nobelisk. Because that's another one that just uses smokeless powder to make it. But then we need to get the copper in here so we can be creating rifle ammo. And then of course we'll need other things for other things. But for now, that's like the important one. Yeah. Ingriel, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, how you doing? Explosive rebar is the bomb, no pun intended. I don't know, I think you might have intended that pun. And it's a very good one, so like, you know, good job. We need another truck. No reaction? To what? To what? I said hello. What more do you want from me? Hello, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you today. You gave a oh, you gave a poem. Rose are red, this one's for the road. Coming to your system, dropping a V2 nuclear payload. The meter feels a little off. Like that last line feels a little too long. Whoa. I don't know what just happened. My mic clipped out. Anyways, seems to be back now. Yeah, meter seems a little off on the last one. Seems a little too long. Like I think honestly, if you take the B2 out, it probably flows better. Roses are red. This one's for the road. I come to your system, dropping a nuclear payload. But otherwise, yeah. Nice. Hello, Nightfall. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, no, wait. I want this tractor to face the other way. And I don't want to have to turn it around. For no reason, really. I just am lazy, I guess. Okay, give me some coal. Put the coal in the truck. And what else are we going to do? We're also going to custom swatch it up so we can identify this one. You got Uno reversed so bad? Oh no. Okay. We need to record this route. So let's start recording. We're gonna load some copper here. Actually, before we get going, I'm gonna take another bite of pita. Okay. Truck time. Eh. Okay. So we turn right at the beam. Oh, that's a dune. That's fine. I think that's also a dune. Whoa. Okay. Maybe that's not the way I want to go. Oof. Alright, hear me out. I think I kind of want to follow this ridge instead, which means I gotta come up here. So I gotta make a hard right at the beam. In fact, the beam might even be in the way. Let's say the beam's in the way. I'm gonna make a hard right at the plant. No. In the truck, please. We're gonna stop recording. So we're gonna try this again. Scourge, hello, welcome on in, how's it going? Glad to have you aboard tonight. Playing some Satisfactory. Being confused by trucks. How do they work? Alright, let's see. Let's get into the position. Assume the position. Okay. Start recording. Load up. Results, research inconclusive. We don't yet know what trucks are. Okay, there's the plant. We're gonna take a hard right at the plant. Not too hard of a right. We don't want to spin out. And I am surprised that this tractor has actually spun out a couple times tonight. We're gonna drive over this way. And just generally take it nice and slow and easy and thread through the viaduct. Hope the other truck isn't here right now. Okay, we're gonna unload. First shipment of copper coming into the factory. This is also where we top up on fuel. And then we are going to head out here and come straight across. We're gonna thread through the viaduct again. Okay, excellent. Hey, nice. Okay. How do we save? That's with our copper 2 ammo. Save. Enable that autopilot and get out of the way. Autopilot? Okay, hold on. Let me try something. There we go. Okay. How long is it supposedly waiting here? 1 second. Let's have you wait 5 seconds. Confirm? Question mark? Timber, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Cheater, you say, wow, you built some fine looking stuff. You're no way that tidy or organized. Well, yeah, I don't know. I try. I think I succeed sometimes. I also take a lot of inspiration from what I see other folks doing. Oh wait, what? Since when is this here? What killed these? I don't know. We're gonna take those. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna have to take the leaves and such back home at some point. Build 99. I have played Build 99. Yep. I was doing that on Sunday? Yeah, I did it on Sunday. Oh, there goes the truck. There goes the truck. Doing the thing? Sure seems to be doing the thing. Let me make sure this still says... Oh, 15 seconds. Way too long. 0.1 seconds. Get out of here, trucks. Yeah, we should not... They should not be waiting down here at all. Yeah, because basically everything comes through here. Yeah. As we can see. This place will probably benefit from faster lifts whenever I get those things. Which is probably going to be whenever I get like aluminum and stuff, which is probably going to be next tier, which is probably going to be whenever I complete phase 3, which is going to take some time. But that said, maybe I should run back now that at least this is functioning. Let me double check and make sure that that the copper is functioning properly. I suspect that it is, but I just want to double check. So let's run upstairs real quick. And a Rex Fox with whiskers. Do Rex Foxes not normally have whiskers? I thought they did. Okay, we're making the copper sheets. That's good. Oh, you know what? I never looked at how fast we're using the copper. It's just gonna be over here. 30 per minute. Okay. So I can probably go turn down that miner. But yeah, this is all that's going on in here. I think we still seem to be short on something. Not sure what. Or maybe it's because we're not fully using the smokeless powder yet. That we're not fully using the black powder, and so this is starting and stopping. Oh yeah, we do see the overflow Novelist. Oops. Meant to get on top of the container. We see the overflow Novelist. Oh, and rebar too. Heading to the awesome sink. Very cool. Good to see that's working. Alright, let's take a trip downstairs. You like the time travel crane? Oh yeah, it picks up the cargo before it arrives. Yeah, it is unique. Let's say that. Okay, so this is running... Right, and I think this is this 40 per minute? Yeah. I don't know why it's stopping then. That's doing its thing. Is this doing its thing yet? It's beginning to. Oh, you know what? What is this? What is a Mark II? It should be sufficient. We should be making 75 per minute, and a Mark II carries 120. So that should be fine. That heads over here, actually. A very short little trip up and then back down. And then, yes, heads over here and bypasses this because it actually bypasses both because it needs to back up first. The other ones are set to overflow. So yeah, but it's heading over here. Heading over here, heading down to the storage. You have whiskers on yours to the dismay of your loved one. She has to move them out of the way when you're cuddled in VR for a movie. Oh, I see. Yep. Okay. The truck is running. Well, oh, the other thing I was gonna do, I think I'm gonna do one more thing here tonight. It is getting a little late. This is, if I do this one little thing and I sign off and raid out with y'all, and we do that, like, even within the next hour, it's gonna feel like such a short stream to me. But it's still a decent length stream. It's like 6 hours that we're going on. No wonder that truck couldn't make it up that hill before. There was this one truck on like crazed autopilot mode that just was backing up this hill forever. So this is like one of my better like blueprint design things is just like this building design. Kind of looks, I consider it like a hangar inspired building, something like that. Yeah, no, I like the way that one turned out, and honestly, most of the other stuff I've very heavily borrowed inspiration from folks. So but that one that was all me. All right, let's go see how the thing that I want to check is how are the phase 3 parts coming along. Because I think what we had been doing is we had been constructing motors and the smart plating. And why was that? It's because we got to build one of these things, but I don't remember which one it is. Is it modular engine? Is motors, rubber, and smart plating. That is definitely what we were doing that for. Yeah, okay. We don't need this anymore. We can build a little bit extra here, I think. How big is a manufacturer? That's a great question. The answer is pretty big, but not that big. It looks like, can we actually fit it on 2 foundations? Ooh, I think we actually can. We can fit it on 2. I don't think we can quite do 2 by 2. Well, unless we hang off the back a little bit. Oh, we could do 2 by 2. Interesting. I don't think we need to. Not in this case, anyway. But good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's just do that. Oh, yeah, because the thing we've got to do... We got to consider that I need sloops. Ooh, I think I'm going to need 4 of these, actually. It'll be time to find some more sloops. I would like to construct something that I don't really care about all that much. What do computers take? Plastic, circuit boards, a cable. Produces one computer. I don't know. Sure, let's do a computer, I guess. Right, so I need to put apparently 4 of these in here. This is gonna be wild to see how much power it draws. And I'm gonna need circuit boards, plastic, and do I have any cable? No, but I could grab a little bit from over here pretty easily. Actually, can I just grab it? How many cable do I need for this? I just need to produce 1. I need 8 cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now we got circuit boards. Circuit boards and plastic. Okay. And so we're gonna put in the 8 cable, we're gonna put in the 16 plastic, and the 4 circuit boards. And we're gonna give it power, because that's the thing that it needs. Okay. And so it's gonna start up, and the reason why I'm doing this is because when you put the Sommersleeps in, the first thing that it produces, it does not double. And I want all of the space elevator parts to be doubled. So I'm building something I don't care about first to get it into doubling mode. And then as long as I don't disassemble the machine and rebuild it, it will be in doubling mode. And I don't have to like worry about that. So let's upload that computer. I don't think I'm going to be able to upload these, but we're going to try. I'm going to see how many we can upload, and we're going to sync the rest. Right, so modular engines. That is what we're really here for. Modular engines. It needs rubber, it needs motors, and it needs smart plating. So we have motors and we have smart plating. However, I think they're both in the same box. How many stacks is that of each? That's a lot of stacks. Okay. Definitely can't just like plug them in. So let's, you know what? Let's do this thing that I've seen. And I don't know how much I like it, but it is a thing. So if I put a lift here, I think that is the height. And then I'm going to take a 5, switch it over to a smart splitter. And yeah, I can throw a smart splitter and it just kind of like merges onto this thing. It's a little weird. A little weird. Actually, I honestly don't know if I even need to do this. Now that I think about it, because if I... No. Oh, this is... No, you know what? I can't... This is not going to work anyways. Because my thought was like, okay, so I just send everything out of the box that has the 2 things. And eventually, both of the things wind up in the machine. However, I don't think that works because it's going to only take smart plating at first. And then the machine's not going to have any motors, and it's not going to build anything, so it's not going to free up more space for more stuff. So I think I just have to manually bring this out and put it in a different box. Like this one. Alright, so get motors, smart plating, and rubber. We need an unknown amount of rubber. 15 for every 2. And we have 500. So 250 times 15. 250 times 15. 3750. Which I think they stack by 200. Means we need 18.75 stacks. Okay. That's not something we're going to be able to get from the Dimensional Depot. 3750. Well, at the very least, let's get these things kind of hooked up and inputting materials. That's fine. It literally doesn't matter. Just as long as it connects. Okay. We got our motors, we got our smart plating. They are coming through here. I guess we can get rid of this. And then the bottom one, what's the rate? 15? Oh yeah. Plenty fine to just do that. Okay, and we need to put our rubber down here. And then when all's said and done, we're going to be taking these and we're going to be piping them in. And you know what? I don't care. That's fine. Literally, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I know that, like, the space elevator is, like, is basically, like, a main portion of the plot and everything. But I'm just like, I just want to complete the phase. Like, I don't really care about making it look pretty or anything, because I'm literally just gonna, like, change it to do the next part. And all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, here we are. We are combining those things. We need a lot of rubber. 3750. Let's go get some. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. It looks like I can go that way, but I guess I can't. Let me through. There we go. Oh, almost. There it is. All right. Did we? Oh, yeah. We rode the train. Do I need to take the train? Where am I going? I'm going for rubber. Yeah, I need to take the train. Okay. So, this is the train I was talking about earlier that literally only serves to create more of itself at the moment. So if we turn on self-driving, right, this thing's gonna load up. And then we're gonna take a little trip and head on to the other end of the line. And that's where we'll find the rubber. Woo! FTRW? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Literally, welcome aboard, because we are on a train now. There's still some clipping going on this line, but I will resolve it at some point. I just don't know when yet. I will. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the trains are fun. Trains are fun. I was playing Derail Valley on Sunday, which also it just got a new update. I think like last Thursday. And I normally stream on Thursdays. What can I say? Maybe I'm not always the smartest of foxes. Because I played Satisfactory on Thursday instead of playing Deer Valley. But I made up for it by playing Deer Valley on Sunday. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I've been playing that game for quite some time now. And honestly, this update is like, this update they just came out with is like pretty huge. Like it's not like overhauled or simulator level of like huge, but just the amount of like stuff and new gameplay things that they've added in this update, very neat, very extensive, and also very expensive in the in-game currency, because there's a whole bunch of gadgets to buy. There's a whole bunch of locomotives to find in the world and then restore. And the restoration is very expensive. So it's going to take me a bit of time of running trains to save up money to restore all the locomotives, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Also have to find them, because that is one of the things you have to do, is you have to find them in the world. Ah, Pierre, you've only found the DH4 so far. So I found the DH4, I've found the DE6, but I can't touch it because I don't have the license. And I've found the DM3, but I didn't touch it because I think I wanted to move some freight cars out of the way so that it would cost less to derail it or something. But I think those are the only ones that I found so far. So I'm still looking for the 060, I'm still looking for the DE2, and I'm still looking for the 282. Kai, you say you decided to fire up Blender on the Linux side, and the scene that makes Blender cry on Windows is running at 200 frames per second on Linux? That's awesome. That's so cool. I am happy for you. Maybe you just need to use Blender on Linux all the time. I guess it does, perhaps. Alright. Here we are at what is currently the end of the line. We can hop off here. I think this is full, or it's gonna be full. Yeah, it's not going to let it empty because there's not enough space for all of it. Interesting, by the way. I would almost think that it would empty a portion of it and then load the rest back on. And then, like, if it was completely full, it would not unload anything. But yeah, whatever. I didn't design the game, so it's not my call to make. Okay, but it is going to sit there indefinitely because that's the way I have it set up. Let's go run and get some plastic. Oh, you know what? Let's also take out this crab thing. Oops. There we go. How do I reload this thing? Is it R? Oh, it sure is R. Okay, one of these is rubber. Question is which one? It's this one. Okay, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. And then we need another 150 to make 3750. Split, take the 50 back in here, sort those. You know what? I'm gonna double check this while we're still here. I'm going to put down a storage container. I am going to dump all of the rubber into it, and I'm going to say, yep, 3750. Excellent. Okay. Cool. I wonder if those crabs have despawned now. Well, they sure have. Where's the hatch remains? Oh, right there. We're gonna just upload that. Oh, I guess we're gonna take these back because there's no space. Cool. Yeah, there's the track. It ends just on the other side of that, like rock outcropping currently. But I was excited about the fact that it was like literally lined up to go right through it. I was like, oh yes, this is gonna be so cool. Let's go back. Oh, I think I could just walk on this, right? I think, maybe. I can't slide. Oh no, this is just deep enough to swim. Okay. Nah, it won't let me slide. Okay, there is some deeper waters here. At any rate, yeah, here is the up. I suppose I could show what the where the end of the line is. And show how it goes through this thing. It's just, I think it turned out so cool. I think, what are those? I think those are also like trees or something, so it kind of creates this like little like gateway kind of look. But yeah, it just fit like so well right in here. There's like the tiniest bit of clipping into the rock there, but like, it's fine. I was just like, oh yes, perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, I was preparing to go back down again. To descend. But yeah. Someday, the trains will actually do something. What is up on there? I bet it's a Mercer sphere. It kind of looks like it. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a rock. Maybe it's just a rock. Okay. Let's go run this river back. I don't want to get carried away with how much concrete I store here because I don't need that much. Or rather, I should say, I do need that much, but eventually I will need it further down the line, so there's only a certain amount that I really want to keep here. Right, so let's cancel docking. And then we should, yep, go right on back. You'll see that like hangar design many a times around the world. Well, I don't think I can do it in a train, but I should mark build ammunition factory as completed, since we've just finished that here tonight. noticed there was a yellow slug up there, pretty high. It didn't look like it was necessarily guarded by anything except for being in the middle of the air. um, only one of those like tendril things leading to it. Do need to trim these trees back at some point. Right, and we're going all the way back to the starter factory. So, don't need to stop here like I had previously. Oh, I do need to tear those beams down at some point. I wonder if the foundation patterns are also available on signs. If they are, I could maybe put some signage up indicating like which viaduct arches the tractor travels through. So as we come to the station here, we're going to turn off self-driving. And then I'll just keep the train here for now. Okay, so time for some rubber. Actually, have to speed things up here a little bit. There we go, rubber in the machine. Now it's doing its thing, and this should, theoretically, produce 500 modular, whatever the heck these things are. Modular motors, modular engines. Oh, and how much power does this use? 220 megawatts in one machine. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Pretty pricey, I guess. Yeah, we can see that spike there. Whew. Oh, I'll be fine. Kind of want to see what one of these things looks like. Hey, there goes two of them, in fact. We do have that Somer's Loop doubling turned on. Do eventually exit. There they are. It would be kind of funny if I maneuvered the belt in the back so that it looked like it was coming out of this in the front here. But meh. Meh. Anyways, okay. So we got that going. It should just do its thing slowly over time. Yeah, we can see we've already marked 2 off. And then that should complete the second item of phase 3. And we'll have 1 more to go. How many computers do we have? We do have enough. We could throw it into blueprints, but I don't think we have a lot of heavy modular frames. Yeah, no, not quite enough. Um, cool. So at some point, I will need to start building more of those. I think I also built a power shard in here and never picked it up. I don't think I have any slugs. Do I? Oh, I do. Do have some slugs to process. Yeah, we could do a little slug run real quick before I sign off. We got yellow up right now, I think. Okay. Let's put you and you and you in here. Also you. Oh wait, we have heavy frames in here. I think we do actually use heavy frames for things right now, though. So, very few things, but we do use them for some things. So I might want to keep them around instead of using all of them except for 8, which would be a lot. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. That and that. And that and that and those. Okay. Also, I think I can upload these again. I don't need them right now. Cool. And I can also take this over here for some processing. Let's see, wood on the bottom. Leaves on the top, just like a tree. There will actually be enough leaves. Interesting. Probably produce like 1 biomass. Yeah. Or I guess, oh, it produces 5 at a time. Yeah. And then it's gonna go somewhere, probably over this way. Yeah. Might actually get some solid biomass out of it. So I have the regular biomass uploading, but without storage. And then the solid biomass uploads and has storage. So I don't know why. Honestly, maybe that's even the wrong way to do it, because it seems as if biomass is used for like recipes and stuff more often. In fact, I don't think solid biomass is ever used for recipes, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, yeah, so I think it'll be time to do like heavy modular frames and or computers next time. That'll probably be the thing to do. This thing has not flown in a little while now. And then it'll be probably a little while more after that, next time it flies. Because this is the last milestone before, well, the phases we haven't unlocked yet. So we should get aluminum soon. Because I think that's like phase 7, maybe? Or somewhere in the next 2, I think. It'll be interesting when we get to phase 9 and get to see... I'm sorry, what is it? Tier 9. Phase 3, tiers 7 and 8 are next. That's right. When we get to tier 9, or phase 4, it'll be interesting to see all the new stuff. But honestly, some of the stuff in 7 and 8 is going to be new to me too, because I never made it that far. Never made it to, like there was one save that I was playing where I had just barely made it to aluminum. And then I stopped playing that save. Honestly, I stopped playing Satisfactory because it was taking over my life. And I was like, no, you know what? Actually, I would like to do things other than play this game and also get sleep. That is another thing I would like to do that I'm not currently doing. And so I stopped playing.
You have a life?
Hush you.
I'm joking. He has a life.
You need to get some sleep, Kai? You should get some sleep then. We're definitely gonna have a lot of these power shards. I wonder if we're gonna. We will probably hit a point at some point where we have maxed out power shards. Oh, another thing that I want to do in this save eventually is decide on a place for like a central storage facility. And I want to get that set up. And basically have like all these different production buildings that are separate, that will like feed into like a train station or a truck station or something like that, or maybe even a truck station that takes it to a train station, and then eventually they come back into central storage, and they go through a bunch of belts into containers. There's dimensional depots. So basically all of these facilities have like dedicated storage and dimensional depot uploader and awesome sync and like all this sort of stuff like on site, which like is definitely a way of doing it. But I think it would be nice to have like a central place. Plus it'd be nice to just build something, like go, you know, architect mode and like, you know, just design this big facility. Big-ish, I don't know. We'll see what it becomes. But I do also, I literally have a blueprint ready for it and everything. What did I put it under? Is it logistics? Yeah. I have this like uploader Excel storage. Why? Oh, I see. This has the uploaders upstairs with extra large storage, like an industrial container down below. What did I do with the other one? Let's see. What's the other one? Just with a regular uploader. Just puts the uploader on top of a regular storage container downstairs. Is how that differs. But yeah, I have this whole thing like created, drafted up. And you know, each section has its own awesome sync and everything. What's an uploader? It's a dimensional depot uploader. It is part of the alien tech tree. I will show you that in a moment. But yeah, I'll have to decide which version I want to use when it comes to that. Artsy Floof, thanks for the follow. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I know we're at the end of the stream now, but we hit the last palindrome recently. So let's start a new follower goal. Which is gonna be 535. We're already like halfway there. Cool. Yeah. Oh, woo. Welcome aboard, Artsy. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by and following and reminding me that I needed to restart that goal. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. What is, did I have to, there was a way to get these to go away and I don't remember how it was. Was it this? No. Shoot. Build something? Yes, it was build something. It was take something out to build. Okay, I can also show you, Dunkill, what the uploader looks like. It looks like this. So it's that thing on the top. This is the Dimensional Depot uploader. Theoretically, well, not theoretically, but like actually, but in like, anyways, in the game, this is also an uploader. I can drag stuff to it and upload it. Do I have nuts in here, by the way? I do. So I can drag these nuts here, and they will upload, and you can see them accumulating here. And then I can take things out of the Dimensional Depot, wherever I am. Which was one of the rough parts of the game, was having to run back and forth to build things. And that is much better now. Oh, I could have just shown you this one since it's on the bottom. The Dimensional Depot is down here on the bottom. And also it has this cool, I guess it's a Mercer sphere, but it's a cool looking thing that kind of like distorts the visuals around it, which is like neat. It's a neat effect. But anyways, what is in here anymore? We do still have some pipes in here, I think. That's empty. We got a few more pipes. I think at this point, actually, I'm just gonna take those and we are going to tear this down. And we're going to upload the Mercer Sphere. But then in terms of the other things, we're going to go sync those. So pipes, plates, rods, indeed sand fluctuators, modular frames, and wire. I'm going to sync all of those. And I think we dealt with this. Yep, those are all taken care of. Cool. Yeah, I think that might be the place to leave it for now. I think there's like one other thought that I had that was like, I probably want to put a storage container in the atrium of the ammunition facility. Because I do have a storage container on the roof right now that was letting me like test things, but there's some stuff like biomass. Biomass is one of the ingredients for I think it's the gas Nobelisk, and those I think I'm just gonna end up hand delivering, and so I think the way that I'm gonna go about that is just putting a storage, like if I put a storage container in the atrium, it's really easy, just run in the front door, drop some biomass in it, and leave, and like it'll build the stuff. So I think that's probably the way to do that, as opposed to having to like run upstairs and everything. Do I want to do that before I sign off or not? You know what, we could do it. We could do it real quick. Famous last words. Up until 5 a.m. Oh wait, I'm just saying that it's just a funny thing to say and then probably not follow. But I will try to follow it best I can. We got rid of the blueprint designer that was over here, so we can actually ride the wire. No, we can't make it on top of that though. Oh, that reminds me though, we need to get rid of these. Can I reach that one? Not yet. Maybe if we get a little closer. I'm sure once we get a little closer, eventually I'll be able to reach it. There it is. Oh, I did successfully tear it down, even though I landed. I would have suspected that I would have interrupted it, but oh well. Or rather, hooray. I think it's more so oh well based, like, for my understanding of how things work. Okay, let's run up here and figure out where this is gonna go. Oh, if I'm doing that, no, yes, I don't. Like, part of me is tempted to just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna run belts, like lifts and belts, straight from that box to the machine that needs the biomass. But there might come a point where I haven't set up a truck line for something, and I want to test its machinery though. Like maybe send up some packaged turbo fuel, or like crystal oscillators, or aluminum casings, or high-speed connectors, or like whatever, right? And I just want to dump some in a container and like have them go. So I think I do kind of want that. Super Gamer, welcome on in. How's it going? Well, the truck's driving around. I think that's the copper truck. Yeah, there it goes. Out to get more copper. I do wonder how much copper it's bringing in. I also kind of... Oh, we only needed 30 copper. Did I change that? Let me check that real quick. Let me see if we can beat the truck. Can we beat it? Yes, we can. Did I ever change this? Nope. 30. You're fine. Luckily. Yes. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. $60 items per minute. That is exactly how many are being produced. So I suspect the limiting factor is production here and not transport. I so wish I could turn these markers off. There it goes that way. Turn it off to go to the entrance side of the truck portion of the facility. Whee, whoop. Okay, let's go see what space we have upstairs because we're a little short on space in this facility. If you couldn't tell. So we do need whatever comes up here, or however, I should say maybe however it gets up here. We do eventually need it to go over there and merge in. So maybe we like bring a conveyor belt over these and then down to like the level of where are they gonna go? We're gonna be able to target the floor. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So like there. I did not realize I had not deleted that. Cool. Well, that's gone now. But basically, yeah, that would be the thing, and then these would have to. Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have biomass and we have crystal oscillators that are leading down to those other things. The other assemblers. They're down there, producing various types of obelisk that don't require smokeless powder because smokeless powder is already down there. But yeah, maybe we put a floor hole over here somewhere. Oh, it definitely is going to be bedtime pretty soon. I guarantee it. I don't know what's under there. That's the thing. Let's maybe try a floor hole there. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Let's see what's under here. Okay, so we do have some stuff that could potentially get in the way. And then down on the ground, we've got some more stuff. But I think if we put it near the party power switch, actually, what if we tucked it kind of all the way in the corner? Hold on a sec here. Let's see what's over here. That's gonna be right where the thing is. But actually, let's remove this one. I think it's gonna tell us a little bit more. Yeah, okay. So there's this like corner over, oops. There's this like corner over here. I think I'm gonna have to jump down onto the billboard. Yeah, see it kind of back there? So what if we had a lift that was back here, just behind, like literally behind the power switch, right? Oh no, it clips into the wall. Aw, heck. And I'd have to go 2 over to make that kind of work together, which is not gonna work down there. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but well, we could also. So there is a way that we could potentially get around this, and that would be basically to, instead of building it up like into and through the ceiling, actually this is gonna go the other way. We would then, oops, what am I latching onto here? I need to latch onto that thing. Oh no, that's not quite right. Yeah. We'd have to, okay, yeah, we'd have to do this differently. So we'd have to take a a lift, and put it down here, there, and then turn it this way, and build it like that, and then this could attach there, and come through the floor, and I guess go up. Oh, there's a pipe in the way. Shoot, so many things. So many things. If I grab a stackable pole, so let me put a stackable pole here. Conveniently. Let me like, okay, hold on. Oh. Let me grab the stackable pole again. Aim it down there. Nudge it over. Is that the right place? No, that's a little bit too far in. There we go. Okay. So if we build that across, basically, and then... Oh, it doesn't like that. I don't like that. So probably what I'd have to do is basically get it to turn first. And then I could go from here down to there. Oh, and that's really close to that. Ooh. Could I? I might actually be able to move these closer. Ooh, don't wanna delete that. Could I? Oh, yes, I could. Okay. And then in that case, we could do that, and that will be a little bit better. Not crazy good. Derpy Derg, hey, thanks for the follow. Well, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. What the heck are we doing here? Ooh, maybe if we put this instead back here. Ooh, I want to select none of those things. Ooh, 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 there it is. Oh, well, thank you. If you like my speaking voice, you may also like my singing voice. Check me out on Spotify. I'm on there as Nico Fox. That's Niko space Fox. And soon I will also have a new thing on there. It's been a little while, but I just today finished and submitted a little holiday cover for a furry Christmas compilation album that a streamer friend of mine, actually, you might know them. Their name is Eldar. They stream stuff, and they sing stuff. And they sing really well. Can I do shout out Zeldar87? Did that work? I don't know. Did that work? Oh yes. Okay, it did. Fantastic. It doesn't like give me feedback in my the tool that I use for chat. Oh, you do know Zeldar. Oh, excellent. Yeah. He and somebody else are like the two organizers of this album. And it should be pretty cool. Whoa. What are we doing here? I think we're going... Oh, what if we go... No, pressing all the wrong buttons. We went that way? No, I think we need to go this way. Perhaps. And then the thought is like do this, and then it's a little off. It's a little off. I feel like maybe if this was one step back further, could I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Oops. Right, let me try that. And then remove this and get it to attach to this one. Except go the other way. And then attempt this one again. Yeah, I do like that angle a lot better. I don't know why I slid under it. It doesn't exist yet. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Sure, let's just go ahead and do that. You're in the same predicament as me for turbo fuel. I'm not producing turbo fuel yet. I have a container for packaged turbo fuel because eventually we'll get packaged turbo fuel in here and we'll start creating turbo rifle bullet thingies, whatever they're called. I don't know. I haven't researched it yet because I don't have the turbo fuel to research it. But we will get that up here eventually, but it's not up here yet. This is an ammunition factory, and we got kind of like we've got I don't know what I want to say. I want to say I guess like logistics or like raw resource processing on the roof, and then down inside we have the actual like assembly of the ammunition. You'll be doing it for power. Man, the one that I'm looking forward to getting blenders and also finding the I think it's diluted fuel recipe. It's diluted fuel and recycled. I think I found recycled rubber. I need recycled plastic. Because if you have those three things and you have access to blenders, which I think you actually need the blender for diluted fuel now that I think about it. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Maybe it's a different step. I think it's a different step. It might be for like the turbo fuel or something. Anyways, when you have those things, you can do like a 1-to-3 oil to rubber and or a 1-to-3 oil rubber or 1-to-3 oil to plastic. Like one oil produces 3 rubber or one oil produces 3 plastic, which is like huge. And it's really insane like how it works, because like there's machines like feeding back into machines. There's literally like the output splits, and part of it is output and part of it feeds back into, because like the recycled plastic and rubber recipes, like recycled plastic takes rubber and something else. I think it's fuel. I think it takes rubber and fuel and produces plastic and water, and then like the recycled rubber takes plastic and fuel and produces rubber and water. And so like depending on which side you have them on or whatever, like your output is some portion of the recycled, let's say rubber, and then the other portion of the recycled rubber goes back into the recycled plastic recipe, which produces plastic, and then like the plastic feeds into the recycled rubber recipe. It's like insane. I found it on Reddit. Like someone had a diagram, and I was like, I have to try this at some point. You found a way to make 7,000 turbo fuel per minute from 1,200 oil. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Right now, what am I doing? I am trying to see. Does that line up properly? Oh, it sure does. I do like that actually. And I think I can theoretically just do that. The one thing I do want to change though, is I want to remove this and then basically build it again, but then this time we can tuck the belt, or like the vertical portion into the corner like so. So that's what I want to do with that. Is that clipping that priority power switch? It might be. I don't like that. Let's see, we'll get rid of that. You need almost 1,000 overclocked refineries for the entire factory. Oh, really? That's a lot. That's a lot. Do you need that much? Like, what do you need that much turbo fuel for? Are you just using it for power, or like what? Ugh. Well, I gotta do it. Oh, shoot. And not just like the parachute I just used. Okay. I think what I gotta do is I gotta move it. What if I... Oh, it's not gonna let me do that unless I tear out the old one. But I think that would actually get it closer and it wouldn't clip. Alright. Sorry, factory. Everything's about to go offline. Party power switch. Honestly, it's a little better this way anyway. Because this way I get the resources from the old one, and then I just use those to make the new one. Instead of having to pull things out of the dimensional depot. Cool. I gotta set this all up again though. This is ammunition factory. And that's gonna go here, I guess. Whatever. And we're going to paint it. And then we also gotta wire it. That goes there. There's a couple superfluous things I have on the ceiling that I think it's time to get rid of. Okay. Cool. Oh, that clips a bit. That's probably fine. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I totally could have created these corners with like here, I can do it on the bottom ones. Because it's easy to replace if like this doesn't pan out. But I probably should have just used these, like, actually, let me point it at this one. Is that? I can't tell if that's actually lining up. For some reason, it is not. I have to like partially nudge it. I think so. Even though I was literally aiming at the foundation, so it's whatever. So I would, I don't know why these zoop at all. They don't seem like a zoopable item. Zoopable construct. Right, and so now if I aim at this one, theoretically that, so I'm gonna have to, I think it's gonna be best if I go outside and take a look. Yeah, so we do it like that. Oh man, that just opens up so much space. Careful. What do you think? Which looks better, this
Me?
or that? Yeah, you.
Me?
I guess chat can answer too. Oh, power and weapons, sending 6,500 to power and the last 500 to packager. You're going to package everything until it needs to be liquid? I don't know. Personally, I think liquids are honestly a little bit easier to deal with.
Wait, so what am I comparing this against?
Oh. So like, just the shape. So you see like how these things are in here, right? And then versus if they were these things instead.
But one of them gives you more space.
I mean, I'm aware. That's why I'm like even considering it in the first place.
And that one also is less work.
What do you mean?
I kind of
Oh,
like,
this one up here?
I know they're both like concrete things, so they're both like kind of brutalist. But for some reason, like there's like a design in that
In
like,
the
pillar.
in this one?
Yeah, and I kind
yeah,
of
I kind of like it too.
too. It's a little silly, but in the sense that like it's extra work and stuff.
Can you stop leaning on the back, please?
Oh, sorry, I'm sitting on your chair. I'm just like trying to get a good view of this. So. Yeah, I
kind
mean,
of.
I
Oh, like
the-
with this overhang here, you mean?
No.
No.
You should continue it.
Dunkel said, like that it kind of looks neat with this overhang.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be my choice. I think I would go one way or the other.
I would say, yeah, like I would probably either finish it or don't do it. Do the other one.
What do you mean by finish it?
Like bring it all the way to the ground.
Oh,
With
well,
the
I'm evaluating these
Yeah, I know.
as the alternative,
Yeah, I
basically,
would
because
do-
this is what it is already.
I wouldn't leave it with the overhang, but I
Okay.
would like do one or the other. But probably I kind of lean towards the more complex design. 'Cause
I mean,
think
yeah, I think it honestly looks better too.
it looks interesting.
I think it looks neat.
I don't think the other one is like bad.
No. Yeah, better is maybe the wrong word, but
It's definitely more interesting.
uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta keep it. I'll just have to suffer through the little bit of clipping that's happening up there.
Just don't look up.
Wasn't that a catchphrase to a movie? Yeah, or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong.
It seems like something that would be a catchline.
Yeah. Sure does.
This summer, don't look up.
Something like that.
Like that.
Yeah,
basically.
just like that. Oh, that is the trade-off of leaving it like that. I think instead
Hello.
I'm gonna put it this way so that I can have the bottom be, whoops, is that correct? That is correct. Be the red color that everything is inside, and then the top could be just whatever the fuck it is. Dasher, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? I know I'm up late when you join the stream. And it's also nighttime. Is this turned on? No, this is not turned on. Turn that factory on. This factory is using 587.4 megawatts, which is about that much in terms of the entire power budget, apparently. Speaking of looking up, Injustice realized the strange orientation of the planet in the sky. Oh, you just. Which planet in the sky? 1 hour from noon there. It's a little late. It's like 2 a.m. The ring one. I'll have to take a look. The strange orientation. Is it because the ring is like not oriented to its orbit or something like that? Is that what's going on with that one? Ah, okay. That was, I love that that was my guess. And then it was correct. But like, I love that my guess was like based on like understanding of my understanding at least of astronomy, and like what would make sense or what wouldn't make sense, or like what is more plausible or whatever. Okay, this is the old box, and we are getting rid of that. And in its place... Oh, actually, I shouldn't have deleted the lift, probably. Well, actually, I don't know if it matters, because I think we're going to come through... Yeah, we have it there. And I think that's going to come... here. Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. What we can do is we can build another stackable one here. Because then if we do this to it in straight mode, we will get a little zigzag. And the proper amount of zigzag right where we need it. Although, honestly, it might be better to have a zigzag on the other side. Because then we block the window less, but meh. Meh. Oh, the other alternative is if I go up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear meow. Yeah, so what if we take this? Oops, no, I want that. Yeah, there we go. We take that, and then we basically go up instead. But I think in order to do that, I would like, let's see, where would that put it? I think it would put it in line with these, which I think is not going to work. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay. 1, 2, 1, or actually just 1. And then 1, 2 over that way. So instead, let's put these here. Hey, Caillou! You gonna head to bed? Good night. Yes, indeed, good night. Have a good one. Hope to see you on the next one. We are going to do that, and then I think... No. No. Oh, yes. We gotta create more things first. Okay. Because then we can go here. Oh, shoot. Not that side, please. Here to there, there to there, and there to there. And then we should be able to come back here and go from here to, where is it? Oh, here. Yes, okay. That is what I am looking for. Okay, and I think that's gonna be the winner here. Then we can take it around the outside. Yep. So we got another stack. We got lots of stacks in this factory. Could be a stacktory. No, stacktories are something else. We've already talked about stacktories. Cool. So this is gonna be the height of that one. So we're gonna need to go 1, 2, and then take that, and that should be it. That concludes that routing. I do wonder if I want to increase the speed of those. I think I do actually. I think I only want to make it Mark II. Mark II is like fast enough, probably. And then we got, oops, oh boy. Lifts. Delete those, which are now unnecessary. And in fact, are clipping. That one is correct. So we got the one at the end here. That one. Yep. And then we got the ones downstairs, which we're just gonna go downstairs to deal with. Okay, cool. So, and we still got some space to run around here. Percival, welcome on in. How's it going? Glad to have you aboard, and hope you're doing well. We are gonna run downstairs. We're literally just trying to build a box. Sounds weird, but it's true. Oh, another thing I didn't think about is that this is totally going to be too close to the window to line it up with straight. I don't even, what? How does it even, I mean, that works. This, I guess it does work. I don't know why it's not giving me the, like, this would theoretically connect dashed line things. But anyways, this is also, we're getting to the point where it's like, we're starting to block the view. And so maybe what we need to do is bring it over here. And kind of tuck it into this corner as much as we can. Because the view was important. We literally, like, went out of our way to preserve the view. Before. You're good. Glad to hear it, Percival. Glad to hear it. But yeah, okay. So we got our Mark IIs. We do got to color things down here. Boop, boop, boop. 'Cause we rebuilt them, so we have to recolor them. And it's fine that way. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. Never been finer. Okay. Yep. I think that's it. I think that's the end of this saga. And this will be, this is the box. This is the throw stuff in here box, and it goes through the machine. So like, we'll bring our biomass in here. That's probably gonna be it. Oh no, what is happening here? Oh, it's a heavy oil residue problem. Oh shoot. Where is it breaking down? It's down here. Over there. Is it in there? It's in there. Oh wait, what? It's in there? What? Wait, how can it... What? Wait, hold on. What? It's like in that pipe, but that leads to the machine, I should say. It's literally even in this pipe. But it's just not flowing? Why? We're gonna maybe change recipes really quick. And then come back for smokeless powder. No, it just doesn't want to take in... Oh, that's missing. Heavy oil residue. We were able to fill up this pipe before, though. Which is a strange thing. That I'm not exactly sure about. I think we're just gonna trash the rest of this. Okay. Oop, there it is. There's the ladder. Okay. We do one little run. I think I should be able to see the pipes as we move along here. Oh, I've converted them to clean pipes, which gives me a little less information. Oh, yes. These are all empty up here for some reason. Let's see if the ones below are also empty. No, they are not. Yeah, these pipes are full, in fact. The question is, where do things kind of stall out? Come on. Let me select. Okay. This pipe? That pipe's fine. What about one of these pipes? It's probably the top pipe. It's probably just the top pipe. But then the question is why? Yeah, it's the top pipe. Why is the top pipe not flowing? Oh, actually, thanks for the hydrate. Okay. I think I'm at the end, unfortunately, of what I can conceivably like try to figure out tonight. So as much as I want to figure out why this is not working where it was working before, I do limit some redeems. Yeah. Were you trying to like hide? Oh wait, are hydrates limited? Are they rate limited? I thought they weren't. I thought they specifically weren't. Oh, here it is. Hydrate, edit. Well, hydrate isn't. Hydrate is that. They don't seem. What don't seem? Some redeems are limited, but hydrate. They don't seem. Oh, they don't seem limited. Is that what they don't seem? Yeah. Well. You went to redeem hydrate and send a posture check at the same time? Oh, interesting. For redeeming the hydrate block, the posture check. I don't know if that was me. I don't think I have control over that. Are you sure you didn't run out of points? Speaking of which, I need like a name for my channel points at some point. If y'all have any ideas, toss them in the Discord. I think I have like a suggestions channel in there. Be just like me to say that I do and I don't. Suggestions, I do. Which hasn't seen a lot of activity, but you know. At any rate. At any rate. Oh, you have 46.8 thousand points. Beans? Beans? Wait, what? Beans? These beans? Somebody else's beans? Baked beans? Where's my second set of beans? There we go. What beans are we talking about here? Oh, points equals beans? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like that's done a lot. Not to say that I couldn't also do it. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna do one thing. Actually, I'm gonna do another thing before I go do the one thing. I'm gonna. Nope, that's the wrong one. Select that. We're gonna apply it to this, just cause. We're gonna keep things a little organized. We're gonna be like this thing is running into the ammunition factory, so it's gonna be red and it's gonna be colored the color of the resource that it is producing, which is coal. And you're not gonna be able to see any of that because it's way too dark in this little canyon. So, a woobles. That's cute. Just a little further. Okay. That should suffice. Alright, what is going on over here? Aside from it being very dark. Yeah, those are still doing their things, theoretically. But I bet if I look at these, a lot of them are going to be yellow. At least some of them are going to be yellow because they can't get rid of this fast enough. Because this is only making a certain amount of fuel. And therefore, speaking of which, how much are we talking here? This is what's producing petroleum coke. It's using 26.667. Each of these is producing 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe all of them are the same. Yeah, so that's 80. So what, isn't it 80 minus 24.667? Is that right? 53.333? Oh wait, no, there's two of these. There's two of these. Oh, and they're both using 26.667. Okay. Sorry, was it 26? It was 26, wasn't it? 26, yeah. So first of all, that's wrong. It should be a 6. Second of all, we gotta multiply that by 2. Which is gonna be another 26.666. And I think I'm using 20. Am I using 20 of them? Let me look at smokeless powder. What that recipe is. Smokeless powder. Quick expands. Using 10 per minute. 10 per minute. So I have an extra. Theoretically, I have an extra 16.666. And this is using 6.667. Which is not quite right. Let's try to find that 16 number. 5. Let's go down to like 2. Oh, I see. We're way too high. I must have bumped the mouse or something. That's 15.6. 16.2, that's pretty close. 16.9. 16.5. 16.65. It's just lots of ones. It's lots of ones. Okay. Okay. That's gonna create 11.1111. So we can come over to this one. Oh gosh. What does our speed need to be? To use 11.1111. That's very close. 55 gives us 11. 0.5? Oh, it's 0.555. Okay. It's probably 5 at the end. Rather than a 6. Okay. So at the very least, that should help these things a little bit. But why? Why, oh why? And this is getting some flow rate. What is this one going to? Let me see if I understand what I did here. This comes out. It does a little split. Oh, so we are actually, I think, prioritizing the fuel, if I'm not mistaken. Which I'm not sure is... Oh no, we're prioritizing... Actually, we're prioritizing the fuel and the petroleum coke. We do want to prioritize the petroleum coke. Technically, though, we want to prioritize the fuel the least. Is this flowing? It is flowing. Okay. So is this. Yeah, because these are all coming down from the production buildings. that are producing the something or other. Rubber, I think they're producing rubber. And then these ones over here. Yeah, these go out to the factory that we were just looking at. Oh, can't fit under there. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah. And then that's our, like, head lift hack, which is apparently not providing enough head lift. So I wonder if maybe the problem is maybe I just need to raise this higher. I've got a really dumb idea. But I think it's going to be what I do to figure this out. Oh. Oh. What? Here, just put me on the ladder, please. Okay. Back to the other factory we go. See, I knew it wasn't going to be a quick solution. This is going to be stupid and dumb, but I think also effective. And I think that's what we need here. Something that is just so dumb, it can't go wrong. Close enough. What am I going to do, you might ask? Well, let me show you. I'm just gonna take some foundations. I guess we'll do it over there. And we're just gonna start zooping them. And yeah, that's basically the whole shtick. Is that this is the level at which this fluid buffer is at. And so if I can get the other fluid buffer at this level, then that should theoretically make all this work. I gotta know how like high that is. Currently I do not, and they're very far apart. So I'm just gonna build a walkway. Good old brute force method. Tried and true. Takes a little bit of time, but you know, gets the job done. Ah, shit. That's gonna make things harder. Okay. Can I pick them off from here? Let's see how fast one of these bullets is. Ooh, I think I actually can. I haven't actually played around with the rifle very much. Oh, they just auto despawned. Okay. So, still kind of getting used to it, seeing what it can do. All right. We're back on top. We are going to continue making our way over. I actually think this zigzag pattern is going to be pretty effective at getting us to where we need to go. Though, at this point, we might... Oh yeah, we are definitely higher than that fluid buffer is. And that is our problem. I see you. Okay. Yeah. We need to raise that up. I'll actually, dispatching some of these crab hatchers and gaining access to the slugs that are dispersed around this area might actually be easier now with the rifle. Okay. We're gonna do that just so we can get to it pretty easily. Climb down the tower. Okay. So, that's the height we need to get to. Yeah, let's build. We go vertical, we go 4 meter, I guess. You know what, maybe we're gonna use these. I actually need a little bit more of an understanding. I need zoom mode here. Of how high this is. Okay, so it looks like it's just perfectly 2 meters above where we are. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build 2 meter, and then switch it to vertical, switch into coated, and head on up. And then if we clip into that, that should do the job. Then we can come back and delete these. In fact, we can delete all of these, because we will be replacing them. Like so. So you just build that up through there. And yeah, this is going to be interesting because we're going to need to build... We're going to need to get more fluid up here, basically. Let's just grab one of these. It may not like this. Yeah, no, it's not gonna like that. So we're gonna do that first. that is basically what we need to do. I think... Let's see if this pipe reaches. Sure does. Excellent. Okay. So, this is where we need it to be. So... Right. At least that pipe is connected, and we're gonna need... I think basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna take an additional pipe. How exactly we're gonna make this happen, I have not yet determined. But we're gonna take additional pipe from the backside and run it down, and then we're gonna use that to pump the fluid up into the system. Because, like, for instance, this pipe is just completely empty right now, so the fluid buffer, they're not helping anything. Okay. Yeah. So I think we should be able to... It looks like this gap exists here. It's quite nice, actually. That this foundation just happened to line up with it. Especially since we're not, like, world grid aligned or anything right now. We just went at, like, all sorts of different angles on our way here. But yeah. So that's a start. And another thing we're gonna want is a... Oh, you know what? I know what we actually want here. Transport. Hypertube wall support. And hypertube support down here. Hypertube entrance. And then, of course, hypertube. This thing can be built very long. Cool. We got power right over here. Oops. Ooh. Okay. That was a little bit misplaced. Oops. Oops. Ugh. Ah. Can't see because of the parachute. Okay, let's try that again. We should shoot at the top. Okay. Actually, yeah, you know what? That's perfect. I don't need it to do anything differently. Okay. So we grab 7. We're horizontal to vertical. Fine. We'll run it. Yeah, just here. decent amount. Run it that way. Literally doesn't matter where it comes from as long as it's after that valve. And in fact, there's just this thing here. So that's cool. Okay. So we're going to see how high this gets. Because it's going to fill up with stuff. Oh, you know what? It's actually going to get some... is it going to get somewhat high? It might get somewhat high. Because of the fluid buffer that's up there. Speaking of the fluid buffer that's up there, I kind of want to change. Is this gonna work better? I can't reach that, can I? Oh. Like there's a brief moment where I reach it. There it is. Oh, but it is doing that. Yeah, I think that's the way we want to build it. Okay. Let's just assume the worst and that we're going to need a pump. So, I mean, we are going to need a pump. It's just a matter of where, right? So I think we can get it done in 2 if we build that one there. It literally doesn't quite matter how it is positioned. But since you're asking, let's position it that way. And then this other one, it's got a head lift. Just attach it, snap it to the head lift point. I don't know why it's flipping around like that, but whatever. Cool. It turns out we're actually going to do this a little differently. We're going to do that, we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Okay. So now we should see fluid flowing up here. And it should eventually flow all the way to the top. And actually in pretty short order we should start to see that expand. Yeah, we're seeing a little bit. We're not going to see a lot because I think it's just literally that pipe that has to fill. Luckily we don't have to worry about like air in the system or something like that. I need to use these more. Well, cool. So this thing, yeah, is going to be probably filling up somewhat slowly. That pipe is filling up, which is good, because that's going to help us transmit the head lift. So basically, I think at this point, we are going to be able to essentially go back to the ammunition facility and remove the pump that's in there, because this will be at an adequate height now. I think. I'm pretty sure. If that ends up not being the case, I will be sad, but we will have an idea of why now. And in fact, maybe I'll leave all this stuff constructed. Except maybe I'll remove the pumps or something like that. I'll have to remove this pipe, I think. Go remove this pipe, maybe the pipe at the other end. Can leave everything in between. Probably be fine. But that's gonna take some time to fill up, and I think I don't need to wait for that. You all don't need to wait for that. You don't need to wait for me to wait for that either. Maybe let's see who is streaming right now. Let's walk over here so we can see this thing moving. Actually, can we get? Yeah, we can see that thing too. We can't see both at once. And open the fluid buffer. Yes, we can. Heck yeah. Okay, there's a fluid buffer. That's what's filling up. And meanwhile, let's go see who's streaming. Who's streaming at this hour? Is quite the hour. You are ready to good night? Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, there's more people than I expected. Let's see, like, how long some folks have been going for, because I suspect who I might end up sending y'all to. No, he's been going for just about as long as I have. And he's been going for like 2 hours. So, okay, yeah, we're gonna send y'all to Quick Flow. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. Of course. Always happy to stream and have y'all join. It's a lot of fun. It's almost midday there for you, Fox Diver. Isn't that already morning for you, Nico? Get some sleep? No. It's like 3 a.m. That doesn't count as the morning yet. The sun has not begun rising. I still have plenty of time to sleep. We're fine. I am going to turn them down a little bit so I can hear my own thoughts while I say goodbye to you. Because that's brain jam to like listen and try to talk over somebody else. It's like against my intuition to try to talk over someone. It's very strange. All right, let's get a Fox raid here in chat. I wonder if Atchemy is still here to do the honors. Would you like to do the honors? It's been a while. You're welcome to. Will you get to it or will I? Who will get to it first? It's the great question of the end of the stream. And we'll flip over to this view. Unknown command. What? Did you spell it right? Hey, there you go. Thanks, Atchemy. One message was deleted by a moderator. Interesting. Or no, I think that was the message. How now it works. Weird. Yes, indeed. Okay, well, be sure to copy that raid message and post it on in when you get over to QuickFlow's channel. Let me get that raid set up here. Quick flow. They're playing some web fishing. Time to fish. Now it's working. It's just working. All right. Let's get that raid started. And I'm going to say thank you all so much for joining. It's been a blast. Always a pleasure to have y'all. There's my pause. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's a heart shape. That's a heart. Oh, woo. Looking forward to seeing you on the next one. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, have a happy holiday tomorrow or later today, I guess. And if you don't, then I will just have a good Thursday. And I will see you again maybe Sunday, maybe next week. We shall see what the weekend holds in store. I will let you all know via Discord when I know. But I will be on Resonate on Saturday for the thing. Go if you want to do that. The music festival thing. I don't know the time. Look it up. Corbell's music festival stuff. Anyways, we're running out of raid time here, so I'm just gonna say again, thank you so much for joining. I'm very thankful for y'all to join, and I will see you on the next one. Bye bye, y'all.